We'll get it started for the day. Hello. It's Wednesday, middle of the week. I don't know why I stream on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are kind of hit or miss, but I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. Potentially gonna be hanging out with my brother / work on reptile and video stuff. So I like to dedicate one day during the week to that at least. Sometimes two. But what I'm planning on doing is this week's gonna be all New World, right? So we're gonna stick with New World. Friday, I'm gonna work on EU finally. It's been a while since we've hopped into the EU. So Friday's gonna be EU day. Work on that. I might just dedicate Fridays to EU days again, or dedicate one day to that for a bit, but we'll see. And then I want to start adding in like one variety day a week at least, if not two. If there's like a big update in a game, maybe do two. And I was maybe gonna do like Genshin today because there was an update, but it didn't look like there's a whole lot of new content. I'm not positive. So like Genshin, I might stream just when there's like big updates. And then Stardew, I do also want to play as well. So there's quite a few different games that I want to get into. And maybe what we'll do is just like really hard, like if I'm going to play Stardew, like play it fairly seriously for a while, because I always get to a certain point where I just like stop playing it, and I really should just like play it through, get to more of the end game stuff and all that, and just kind of explore the game more. And then like Valheim, there's a new update in that I want to check out. So there's a lot of like games that I own that have had updates and I just haven't played them for a while, and it's just kind of like time to revisit them. So I want to start dedicating 1 or 2 days a week to doing that. I don't know if I'll do YouTube videos on it, but at least start streaming them, and then kind of decide from there, like, do I want to start making some videos for some of these games or not? But starting with streaming them, I think is a good way to go. But for today, we are going to be on New World on my main account. Probably going to be working on a new build today. I've been doing a lot of Nature's Wrath, so today will not be a Nature's Wrath build. But I do have another Nature's Wrath build video planned. So I have one more Nature's Wrath video planned. And then from there, then we'll kind of hop into some of the other builds and stuff and really start branching out even more. But let me get logged in to the server here. I was just crafting some armor last night, so I'm in my armoring fit. We got to swap out of that right away. All right. So yeah, nothing specific planned today other than going to look at the build. I want it to be, I think we might do a heavy armor melee. Get back into it because I was really enjoying heavy armor melee last season. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do so we do sword and shield with greatsword, because I'm kind of thinking of running Serenity. It's kind of my thought process here. So here's what I had last season, except for I just put these gloves on. So it's not bad. I think I'm gonna drop Ankh though. Might drop Ankh and go Endless Thirst. That. Yeah, we could go Endless Thirst instead of Ankh, and then do, let's see, swap this out. We do Sword and Board? It's the big question here. Probably should. Boots are fine. Pants are gonna need to swap because I'm not running Great Axe with this. Unless we did like is Great Axe Great Sword? Would that make sense? I mean, I could try it, just go full out slash damage like that. Nah, let's go Sword and Shield. Let's see, what do I got? Honestly, that's not bad. Except for I like the slash conditioning I've got right now. Alright, I need heavy pants. Heavy pants. We could do this, because then I have the Relentless Freedom. Might do those. Otherwise, something like this, honestly, like that would probably be just fine. Get Freedom on there. Could try to run more Freedom. But if I did more Freedom, I might want to go with Hammer then. Or do we go Venom? Maybe we do Venom. Go Venom, Heavy, Sword and Shield. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. Let's try it. Shake it up. Even though, like, I don't run Serenity ever, and I probably should put together a decent Serenity build, I want to try this. So if that's the case... I didn't realize I had those pants. Those are good pants. Very good pants. Those are also pretty good pants. Got some decent Sporelight stuff. I got like semi-decent gear. A lot of this is pretty low gear score, but I have some pretty decent stuff there that I just kind of forgot that I had. Alright, so that. As far as the amulet goes, we're gonna go our thrust resistance per usual. And then yeah, we might as well run Endless Thirst. Makes sense. Right. Ooh, Chef's Passion just started. That's actually really good. Might have to do some cooking in the next few days here. Let's do that. I don't know about the Privateer's Heirloom, but it does make it so our light attacks are at least hitting for more. Otherwise, I mean, for PvP, we could run, you know, like a Champion's Ring or something. Something like this also wouldn't be bad either. I don't think leeching is great, but the extra crit chance wouldn't be bad. But like Purifying Heart's really, really nice for this build. Let's do this. I actually might need to. I think we need to go on a chest run today, like a world tour. I think we keep with the 200. The 200 worked so well for me last season. I'm gonna do that. Everything else into strength. Yeah. There's damage over time. I mean, we could do that. What is that? 150? Maybe I can't. Let's try putting this into Dex. Does that make more sense? It's only to damage over time. It's literally just my poison then. No, I think we just go full strength with it. I mean, yeah, because I can't hit that. I want to keep the 50 focus. Yeah, let's try this. All right, I need to join a chest run today so I can try to start stockpiling more tokens. And then let's swap out the spear abilities and change the whole spear up and stuff. What should I do for... Should we do a Jasper? What is the Malachite again for weapons? Oh yeah, not Malachite, the Emerald. Because I know that they changed that and I don't remember exactly what they did with it. Plus 5% healing to targets below 50% health. I don't really care about that. I mean, honestly, probably just a Jasper with the way that I'm... Well, no, let's do Opal. I already have them. Let's just toss an Opal in there. And then I need to change up both of my weapon builds here before we can start messing around with this. So for sure we're gonna have Sweep. I think we just do pretty much the same. Well, okay, let's do this. Get our stam regen. And then should I go probably Skewer, Vault Kick, raise our crit chance, get our cooldown reduction, slows. I like Vault Kick because of doorways. In doorways, I can kick people. Right. Sword and board. Not that. That. We'll try the debuff removal. I don't normally run that, but I'm kind of curious to try it. And then we just go defensive with it. Do that. We're gonna do, so the cooldown reduction, let's just do the stam reduction against melee. I think we can just take a little bit more. So they're doing cast right now. Seems decent for now. Need to upgrade this and then need to upgrade that. So if they're going to beds, I need to go there and get that done. So let's go do that. Let's try to get the artifacts just like fully good. I might invest in the matrices today. I might just have to craft them just to save on money. Just a sec. All right. How do these gloves work again? Just so I am aware. When we take damage, gain an empower charge. So do dots count towards that? So if dots count towards that, that's kind of nice, to be honest. We're running this a little different than a lot of people have been running it. So a lot of people have been running Venom and Sword and Shield is more like lighter medium. And like utilizing it as more of like assassins or, you know, jumping the squishies. And I'm going to try to use it as more frontline. That's why I'm running, the vault kick. I just don't know if that's, I really don't know if that's best. I almost forget how tanky heavy armor is. And we'll see how this build goes. I want perk to put on my Venom. Kind of part of me that wants to put Enfeebling Skewer on it. I also don't know if I'm gonna stick with Vault Kick. The main reason why I like it is just because in the doorways of like an OPR, and you can get a massive cooldown reduction on it. But Cyclone probably would be better. I also don't know if I'll stick with the Sword and Shield. I have no idea. We could do Great Axe, I suppose, but I don't know. We'll try this to start. But I do want to run a world tour today. So hopefully we can get into one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill the Scorpion on my own. It's a thing. Did they say? I don't know if they're coming here or not. Oh, I need to make some caffeine still. I haven't even had any caffeine today. Let me go do that real quick. I'm gonna grab this loot. I'm gonna drop down, go make some caffeine really quick because I completely forgot. And then I will be right back. And we'll continue on. Yeah, they're coming here next. So do the little bop. I'll be right back. Are they here? I don't think they're here yet. So I need to get the big scorpion. I see this, so I'm trying to look at the stacks down below. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Are they skipping beds? I can hear people here. They just had changed it. Trib. Probably just go with for that, honestly. You get this though. Are they not doing beds? Dang it, guy. Oh, there's people here. Someone aggro those. Oh, nice. We got a scarab. I wasn't expecting that out of here. Alright, I need to go up top because I need to make sure I get credit for the scorpion up here. Grab the chest. Nice. Alright. Might as well go with them to Trib, right? Would make sense. Oh, another scarab. 2 scarabs out of beds today. That's crazy. It's actually super crazy. I remember the last time I even came here to loot. I don't go here often. I probably should though. It's not too difficult. Even run it solo. Okay. We reached 100 on Brimstone. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I might as well go down there. Might as well. I don't know how this build is working for me yet. Probably do more testing with it before I know for sure. Oh, I brought all my armoring stuff with. Whoops. Well, it's all locked, so a lot lower risk of me accidentally breaking it down. Alright, so now we have all the trenchant junk. Yeah, trenchant crits, trenchant strikes. Again, I don't know if I'm going to stick with the sword and shield, venom, heavy armor or not, but I mean, we could try hammer. Heavy armor, hammer with venom. Might not be bad. Otherwise, I still might go with greatsword. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know yet. Now we'll see. What's this? Oh, that has my sturdy fortification. It's not a bad one. I like the accelerated resolve, but let's say I'm not running sword. I mean, we could go flail. That makes sense. Flail with venom and heavy armor. I feel like that makes sense. Because there's the follow-up from Trip says it's considered a heavy attack, but does that apply the poison? If it does, I actually might try that. Maybe we try that. I don't know if I have a flail though that's like set up for this. Oh, I know what we can. Okay, I have an idea. I just need to see if I have it. We'll do flail and shield. So I'm gonna swap this shield out. Let's just swap it on now. So I'm gonna rock that shield. I don't think I have a flail. Yeah, I don't have a flail on me that would work. I mean, I can use my healing one, but that's not gonna help. Yeah, I have an idea. Ah, the dead mammoths here. Should have aggroed it. So yeah, we'll change up the build. I think it'll work. Hello, X. Hello, hello, hello. Get a bag. See a bag. I didn't hear one drop. No, don't get the water. I didn't get a bag from that one. That's okay. Why not? Why what? Oh boy, what just happened there? A lot of death. Why was there no notification? I'm not sure on that one. Could have been. Let's get in that person. Leave your notifications on YouTube. Otherwise, if you're in my Discord, I post in Discord every time I go live. I think I posted it today, right? Yeah, I posted in Discord today. Sometimes Twitch and YouTube notifications just are kind of wonky, so I try to always post in Discord as well, just to be safe. A long time since you missed it. Well, I appreciate you paying attention to it. Yeah, Discord's usually the most consistent way to know if I'm streaming, just because I'll always post it in there. So then, if for whatever reason YouTube or Twitch is just acting up and not sending out the notifications, then you can see it there. You don't watch on Discord. I'm just saying if you want to be notified, that's how you would know. Discord is, as far as notifications, Discord is the most consistent, and then I post the links there. Just shield bash that thing into the wall. But no, you wouldn't watch on Discord, you just use it for the notifications. But usually Twitch or YouTube's pretty good about it. But I always post in Discord as well, just to make sure. going on? Oh, it's because of the lightning. None of us can get it. See, is this group? Yeah, they'll go for the stockpile. Well, why'd you aggro him, guy? This thing won't aggro at all. You just don't touch him. Oops, I didn't mean to ping that. PvP tank build set? You going sword and shield with something, or what weapons are you thinking? I would assume sword and shield, right? Are you just going for like pure survivability, or are you trying to do like just be a heavy armor DPS? Like right now I'm working on heavy armor DPS for myself. If I were to go more of like specifically tanking, I'd change it quite a bit from what I have, but nice thing with like a tanking build or heavy armor build in general is the armor's easy. You just go straight heavy armor on everything. I don't really want to grab aggro of that, but and the other thing with like a tanking build is if you want it to be self-sustaining, or if you want it to be one that you're going to be utilizing with like another healer or something. I don't know if I really have much of an updated heavy armor. I need to double check, because I can't remember if I ended up doing one later in the season last season or not. I'll double check after this chest run. But I don't do a lot of heavy armor builds. I really like heavy armor melee. Like when I go melee, I usually prefer heavy armor. I've done some previous like PvE tanking builds. I haven't done any PvP tanking builds though. I don't normally like tank in PvP. Usually if I'm going to be heavy armor, I'm going to be more of a DPS heavy armor. Which a lot of that, probably since my last video of it, a lot's probably changed. So I just haven't updated that yet. Hey Tommy, hello, hello. A lot of these people just like, keep dying. That bag. Can't see it. When does OPR start? I need to get this build straightened out before I do any OPRs. There's a very specific flail I'm going to be looking for, which I actually pulled one the other day, and I should have kept it, but I think I got rid of it. I need to double check and see if I did for sure or not. I don't know what's happening here. Stuff keeps showing up. That one's retreating. Okay. I'm just gonna skip that alchemy crate or stockpile or whatever. I'm gonna skip Isle, the Isle for now. I can always do that later. Can't wander off from town, so like, is it like kicking you from queue or what is it doing? That's weird. Alright, let me head back to Brimstone. We'll take a look at all this. We gotta level up some stuff. Every time you load into OPR, does it freeze at the loading screen or like your game itself will freeze? How many scarabs? I got 2 on that run. Well, actually, I got 2 at beds, believe it or not. 2 scarabs at beds. I was just there for my spear. Ooh, that was almost a really good ring, but it's not. Yeah, nothing good. Is it freezing in loading screen though, Tommy? Like as you're loading into the OPR, does it freeze, or is it freezing like before you even get to that point? That's really weird. Like I've had loading screens freeze. Like if I alt tab mid loading screen, my game crashes just about every single time. I cannot alt tab at a loading screen. So I wonder if it's similar to that as far as just what's happening. It's weird though. It's really weird. Oh, it freezes after the result screen? Yeah, I don't know on that one. I mean, like, I know that they've had the server instability stuff happening. I wonder... I mean, it's gotta just be a few that are, you know... Oh, okay. So it is specifically your server. Got it. Well, I mean, that's something that it sucks. Hopefully they can figure it out sooner than later, but it might be kind of a tricky deal, you know? I'm not sure what all goes into something like that. I suppose it just depends on what the issue is. I need to do my my event today too. Kind of forgot. People are queuing 3v3s again? Yeah, I mean if the 3v3s aren't broken, why not? That's funny though. Well, enjoy the 3v3s while you can, I suppose. Make the most of it. I need to see, did I save that flail? 5 matches on 3v3 today, nice. I mean, if I solo queue, I can get into them, but I'm not, I don't know. Until cross server 3v3s are a thing, they just don't interest me as much right now. Let's let's see. Corruption. May have to craft one. What amulet to use to counter venom? I mean, I would just use a thrust resistance. I don't think it's worth it to run nature resistance just for poison ticks, personally. If you can cut down the initial burst, then you'd have a little bit better of a time. Alright, I need to go see what's for sale before I craft. I have ranks for EV3s. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff that would be really nice. I just don't. I think the order in which that they do it is going to be really important, right? So like for 3v3s, we obviously need cross server, a role queue of sorts, not necessarily to be like specifically tank, DPS, healer, but to specify like one healer per team at most. That would be good. So like if you're a healer, you essentially have to queue up as a healer. Anything else, you're fine. So I think something like that would be really, really good. They'd have to make it so you're locked into your builds prior, right? So you can't like go in as a DPS and then switch to healer and now your team has 2 healers or something. And then ranked. Because like if they don't have cross server and if they don't have some form of like a matchmaking or role queue, ranked could be really ugly. It could be really, really tricky. You might have people try to do funky things with it. So yeah, a locked build would be really good. When I tried to play on the Lilith server, I made a character on Lilith a really long time ago when the Fresh Start servers had first started, but I never played on Fresh Start that much. I didn't have much interest in it, to be honest. I found myself just playing on my main anyways. On Friday, I'll be over on EU. We'll be playing on EU on Friday. I want Burdening Smite. Are there any named ones with Burdening Smite? I don't really know what else I want with it. I'm just gonna see if there's any. Burdening Smite. There's a couple of them. A couple named ones. I don't know. What do I want with it is the thing. Maybe Plague crits. Should I do Plague crits with... What the heck is this one? Primal Flail of the Soldier. Oh, that's Savage Divide M3. I'm not doing that. Let me go check. What are the ones in materia stuff, like the dungeon ones? This isn't like the greatest PvE setup, but for PvP this should work. Let's take a look. Flail. Boarding trip. I want to do the smite. I want to do the smite ability on it. I got hit with it one time and it absolutely sucked. As a melee, it was brutal. Which one is it here? Is there no flail? Is there no flail for Savage Divide? They have two blunderbuss, but no flails. Huh. Heavy chain. Flail, commanding stance. There's the cleansing whip. Cleansing whip, plague strikes. That's true. I could do plague strikes instead of plague crits. Plague strikes would probably be better, right? So, do you happen to know for plague strikes, if I do a trip, does the follow-up attack, the follow-up heavy, does that apply the plagued? Yeah, maybe plague strikes is the way to go. I don't think I want to do attunement though. Which is better between Ankh and Phoenix. For a tank, Ankh. For a tank, I would go Ankh, especially if you know you got a healer with you. Best name flail. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think flame attunement's that great though. Not with the amount of people who are running flame resistance right now. But for a named one, yeah, it's not bad at all. I think I'm gonna have to craft one. I think I'm gonna go plague strikes with smite. I really want to test it. I want to try it. Okay. Do I have an arcane buff? I do. I need to go put trophies up. We're gonna Gamba. We're gonna Gamba. I think we have Morningdale Fort, do we? It'd be nice. Save a little cash. No, we don't. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like the cheapest part of it. The resources are actually super cheap compared to everything else. Let's see. What the heck is it? Oh, it's my dancing fish. I'll put that over here. There we go. Any plans to play other games? Yeah. Over on my YouTube channel itself, you can vote on... I listed out a few games that I own that I'm interested in, but also if you want to suggest other ones that you think would be good or match kind of what I do, you can definitely throw it up over there and I'll take a look. Yeah, this week's going to be all New World. Next week, I'm going to start throwing in 1 or 2 variety days. So definitely have plans to branch out more with New World still being my main focus, though. But just to shake it up, have some variety, because like mid to late season when things are really quiet, and just people are running out of stuff to do, it's nice to have some other options. But I also have my EU character that I need to work on, so I'll probably dedicate 1 day a week to the EU character again, at least, maybe more. And then start some variety on a few days. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions on games that you think would kind of match what I do or that I would enjoy or that you guys would enjoy, definitely throw it up over on my YouTube over on the deal. Enjoy Guild Wars 2. I've had a couple people suggest Guild Wars 2 to me in the past. I might look into it. Some games I'll just need something, you know, where I can just like pick it up, play it for, you know, a stream or two and then put it down for a bit. Whereas in other games, like I might look into something that is more like grindy that I can just kind of sit there and play hours on end. So it'll be nice to just like get some suggestions and different ideas, so I can kind of decide what I want to go with that particular day or week or whatever. No promises that I'll be able to do all the suggestions, but just to get some ideas of what you guys are interested also helps me out. Let's go full con. I'm just gonna do one roll, just so I can test out the perk and have some fun with it. It's a type of perk that I'm not gonna notice it doing anything, but it will hopefully be doing something. Buy more flail charms, that's fine. What is the Plague Strikes? What mod is that? Drought of Blessed Water. Okay. Blessed Water. Oh. Blessed Water. They're both Blessed Waters. This one's a drop. Okay. That's easy enough. And flail. Should have at least one. Combat isn't his action. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to people who have played Guild Wars as well. I mean, the big thing with New World, like, I'm not a big MMO player. Like, I haven't played that many MMOs. They never really interested me. Specifically, like, the ones with subscriptions. So, like, I tried ESO a little bit. It just, like, I don't know. ESO just did not feel great from a combat standpoint, which I've heard from other people as well. The combat's just not as, like, good for them. But I might revisit some of that. You know, I already own ESO and have some stuff in it, so I might revisit it someday just to try it again, but I might try branching out. So floating. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it probably in like 3 years or something like that, so it's been a while since I played ESO. So that's why I want to give it another go, like a real go, where I just like actually sit down and play it and try it, so I can then determine like, okay, it is or isn't for me then. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. But yeah, so we'll play it by ear. It's also just like another really big game. I need to make some space. I've been leaving too many games on my hard drive. What was I grabbing here? Cutlass. Turn of the game like a week ago after 2 years. Dang. Awesome. Best way to earn gold? Kind of depends on what you like doing in the game. So, I mean, there are like some ways that are going to be faster than others and stuff like that. But for me, the way I make gold is I make gold based on what I enjoy doing, what I'm having fun doing. So like if there's certain things that you enjoy in the game, I can definitely like push you one way or another. Because like the list of how to make gold and different ways to make gold is pretty big. Like you can make gold a lot of different ways in this game. But if you enjoy PvP, PvE, dungeons, loot runs, solo, group content, I mean there's a lot of different options for you. But welcome back to the game. It's a very, very different game now. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 is free. Nice. Okay, so it's not something, so like it's something that I could try out and not feel an obligation. Like that was the biggest thing, is my buddies wanted me to get into WoW, and I'm just like, I would maybe try it for a month, but I can't do the subscription. It makes me feel so obligated to play the game, and then for some reason that just like kills the mood for me. Like I don't know, when there's an obligation to have to play the game like that. New World's a little different just because I make content and stuff, but yeah, I mean if it's free I might try it out. Yeah, exactly. Like dungeons, PvE mostly. OPR queuing is kind of sad. How much? So for PvP nowadays, by the way, like if you're a mage, if you're a light armor, so I run light armor mage a lot, right? So like light armor mage is really, really nice, but I don't run any less than 200 con personally. So when you used to play 2 years ago, you could get away with like 100 or 150 con and be fine. Like you weren't gonna get smacked around and stuff. But nowadays, I highly recommend running 200 con for PvP light mage. It seems like it's a lot, but it's actually really, really nice. But like I don't run PvP specific perks for my PV or for my builds. So why my OPR box is not open? I like collecting them. Oh, Lily Moon, you've been using my Musket Nature build. Nice. Your first PvP build. Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Musket's very, very fun. And once you get good at it, you might get a little bit of hate, but that's okay. They just get upset because you shoot them a lot. It happens. All right, I need 2 more of these. No, I like hearing that you guys are enjoying the videos and that they're helping you. That's why I make them. Dang, that's a lot of people. 200K. I knew it was a big game. I didn't realize it was that big. I need a matrix, don't I? I think I do need to get some more. Wait, did I grab the planks? No. Gura, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. You guys have been showing a lot of love the last couple days, and I appreciate that tremendously. Leather. Leather is expensive right now. I didn't even look at it. I just put in the numbers and bought it. But yeah, as far as making money goes for you, I mean, dungeon runs can make you a decent amount of money. Just kind of going back to that. If you like dungeons, I mean, dungeon runs in general can actually get you a decent amount over and over and over. You know, running mutated can get you better gear. So if you're just trying to get gear and money at the same time, dungeon runs work really well. You can do like the elite chest runs. If you're not a crafter, any of these golden scarabs that you get, you can then go and sell them. Yeah, Pico, if you want more like money making videos, like I have a whole bunch of different loot runs and stuff. And what I would recommend is take a look at some of my videos that I have and some of the subjects that I'm posting. And then from there, look on your server and figure out what is actually selling. Like glyph stones for rune glass crafting is how I make a lot of money. It's something that you can kind of just do solo, just go and do whatever. Just kind of depends on what you want to do. But like I'll go and queue OPRs and sit and just like do that, you know? But yeah, Genesis, you can get easy money. I personally get bored spamming dungeons, so that's why you don't see me doing it ever. It doesn't hold my attention long term. But definitely check out, I have a whole bunch of different videos on like different ways you can make money. Some of them are kind of old, so it might not be up to date for like season 5 right now. But also check your server. And then I have different loot runs that you can run. You know, Reekwater, Morningdale, Evanscale, all different types of loot runs. I like loot. I do like loot. Oh yeah, if you're trying to just spam dungeons, do Genesis. If you're a Fire Staff user, like if you're doing normal dungeons, like not even doing mutated or anything, like you can go in with a 3-man and wipe Genesis really quickly. Even you just skip some of the stuff, kill all the name stuff. Genesis is super easy. You'll have no problem. I just want to pin the flail itself. Don't have Morningdale Fort, so I have to spend a little extra. That's okay. You didn't even have to change your build since. So one thing I will recommend is if you really like Fire Staff, I do highly recommend getting yourself a bunch of gear that has fire harnessing on it. Fire harnessing will give you 2% increased fire damage per stack that you have, and you can have a stack on every single piece of your armor, so you can get up to a 10% constant increase in your damage, and then you throw a ring on top and you got another 7%. So you're at 17% increased damage at all times if you have harnessing and a ring. You can do rune glass as well, but you got something that perfect. Yeah, sounds like you're set up pretty good. And we're tricking heals. I never run tricking heals personally. Ever since tricking heals has come out, I've never actually put a build together with it. A lot of people say that you had to have it. I did not. I know some people run it, but I personally don't run it anymore. Or I've never ran it. I should say not anymore. I've never ran it. All of my builds, or most of builds, I don't want to say all, most of my builds I set up so I can utilize for PvE and PvP. And since Shirking Heals only works in PvP, I never went that route. Personally. Okay, we just need to get the supplies. Yeah, I think for a strictly PvP build, it definitely can work. I just personally don't use it. Just because I don't use it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I don't personally like to use it. Meteor Shower, I'm a big Meteor Shower fan personally. I really like it. Just because like Meteor Shower, you can stack a bunch of empowerment. Now, if you ever run the Nature's Wrath chest piece, the Meteor Shower, empowering Meteor Shower, will not do anything for you. So just keep that in mind if you end up wearing Nature's Wrath chest piece. What the heck? Someone buying out the market, or is my thing busted? Yeah, I mean, your build is set up for Genesis farming, that's for sure. 5 planks, 1 leather. Yeah, the sounds in New World are really good. Very random, but yeah, I agree. All right. I don't really know what I want for a third perk on this. We're just kind of rolling this because I want to mess around with this a bit and see how it works. So for me, I still run 200 con, but you can probably get away with less. I just kind of stick to the 200 because it works really well for me. Then I can be a little more aggressive and everything too. But I also, like in my Ice Gauntlet build, I run Rune Glass, so I'm a little bit squishier on top of that. So the 200 helps for that. All right, I don't even know what I want for a third perk. Enchanted, something like that is fine. I'm not too picky. All right, Burdening Smite, we'll do Plague Strikes. This is more of a PvP focused. Flail. Yeah, it's like fully PvP focused, but that's okay. All right, Full con, Burning Smite, Plague Strikes. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what we get. Keen. All right, that's fine. Keen is like the highest percentage chance of dropping, so does not surprise me. I'm gonna put this on. Swap the shields over. Pop that in there. Have to change the skin on it. Put a spiky ball. And then yeah, let's put a Jasper in there. All right. I have no idea how this build is gonna go, by the way. This is in the testing phases. For sure need Smite. Smite and Trip are the two that I for sure want. I'm tempted to go with Arcane Vortex. Just because we get the cleansing out of it. I mean, we could do Eruption, I guess, as well. I wouldn't do the healing. I don't know, should we try something different? Normally I would do like Trip and then do like Warding Bludgeon or Barrage or something. But maybe we change it up. Change it up this time. Try something just out there that's different. Damage absorption. And we're not going to go with either of these. We're not going with either of... For tank build, this isn't going to be a tank build. But yeah, for my tank build, I'll run Barrage and Warding Bludgeon to make sure I have the taunts. And then usually I'll go Smite just to have a Smite circle down. But yeah, for a tank build, Warding Bludgeon works great. That. And... really shaking it up here. Let's do this here. That there, that there. It's definitely different than what I normally would run, so we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Let me toss this armor in here. Care about that stuff. Alright, before I go any further, I'm gonna go get all my gifts from the gift piles. I don't want to forget about that. So we'll do this, and then probably hop into some OPRs and see how this build does. I don't really have anything to close the space, but it's not really the intention of this build. Currently I'm on Murama. Friday I'll be over on Nissa. Gonna work on my EU character for the first time this season. I have to put together an invasion build. I want to start streaming invasions over on EU. Just because their invasions happen at the same time. This is your server? Well, I'll be over there on Friday with my alt. That's where my alt currently is. I just haven't been playing it this season because I'm trying to get this my main character all, you know, set. But I started that character last season. I'll be doing another new character this season. The plan was to do US West, but I might just throw up some server options and then have you guys vote on it. For invasions, yeah, invasions you can still sign up for. You can actually sign up for invasions in your map. You should be able to at least. Right? Yeah, sign up for invasion. So go over to the conflicts. You can change this to just invasions if you want. And then figure out where those invasions are happening on your server. And then just sign up for them through the map. They made it really quick and easy. Let's see. Do you see the colors on your map? I wonder if the faction influence, if that makes a difference or not. But it'd be under conflicts. Mine's all bugged out right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, mine's under conflicts, and you can see where the locations are right here. And then from there, you can go there and sign up. Playing SA server? Nice. A lot of NA players going over there. Yeah, the NA players are all over the place. I've ran into quite a few people over on EU as well. But it's a good time to make a new character. Now that the MSQ's done and all that. So invasions don't show up for you. That's interesting. A new character on Murama. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that those servers are struggling a bit, but Murama's a good server. There's usually always something happening. I've been on Murama for a very long time now. Wonder when the new weapon will arrive. I have no idea. But whenever we know the new weapon's coming, you can definitely expect a new build video from me right away. Every new weapon, I'll do a new video right away. Leveling weapons are terrible now. It's not too bad. If you're really just focusing one or two weapons, it's not too difficult. It's time consuming still. If you have the weapon XP buffs, you can pop those just to get your weapons leveled up too. That's what I did on my EU character. But I know a lot of people like to go farm the Thorpe. I like to go to they changed the name of it. This used to be called Caminus, right? Well, this is where I normally go, is Infernal Host. They changed the name. This is where I usually go. They're elite enemies, but they're only level 62 elite enemies. So you can actually go and just clear everything out. Depending on what build you're running, it can be really easy. Some builds can be a big old pain. But the Thorpe you can still do. The Thorpe is still an option. I just prefer to go here because it allows me to go running around and do a lot of stuff. I don't like staying stationary, farming just one thing over and over and over. Not for very long, at least, so. And there's some loot, you know, you can get elite chests and stuff like that. Rest of Shore Pirates, that's fairly slow nowadays. Yeah, they're level 30 to 40. It can take quite a while, though, to get it leveled up, I've found, for me personally. The spot that I just showed is just where I always do it. I think people have their favorite spots, though. Like, you can definitely try a few different spots that people might suggest and see what works best for you. You stay stationary away from mobs, yeah. That's why I go there. That's why I go right here. You have this whole big area to run around, and they're all, I mean, it's all elite stuff, so you get a little extra XP per. And then if you have those boosters on top of that, you can level them up. I'm all 22 years old. Yeah, but you got new weapons. There's new weapons to level up. Like I got flail to 20 day one. I got greatsword to 20 day one. And both of those were at the exact same spot. I just went there, farmed it up, because I had to get my flail video going as soon as possible. But I also needed nimble coat, so I farmed up nimble coat. I spammed OPRs like crazy at the start of the expansion to try to get it, and then finally got it. So then that completed my build, or at least at the time. But this season didn't really have anything new for healers, so I haven't done any new healer builds in a while. Maybe I'll do a new healer build soon. A new mage weapon. I want a lightning staff. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know if they'll do that anytime soon because they've added other lightning, you know, like Boldcaster and Mjolnir and stuff. But I think a lightning staff would be sweet. Invasion thing is working. Nice. Yeah, so for invasions, you can literally just sign up for them, and like, if you're in, you're in. I've gotten into a few different ones on EU just with like just signing up, you know. An Earth Staff, that'd be an interesting one. Be kind of cool though. They could do like, maybe not. Could they do like a magic strike type of a thing? Similar to like with flail, but how would they work that? Because there's not really any like earth damage. But I like the idea of it. Like throw a rock at someone, you know? Chuck a rock. Do strike damage, like a bunch of strike or something. Dual pistols. I think dual pistols would be really cool. I just don't know. I don't know how they would be. For an int tank. Yeah, I've tanked with int, and it's an experience. It's definitely an experience. What if they made a staff that would change element based on what gem you put in it? So like if you put a fire gem in it, then like all of your damage switches to fire, or all of it switches to ice. Is there like, would that be OP in some way? I don't know how they would do that though. They'd have to come up with abilities. Artifact? No, that's true. An artifact? That's true. Dual pistols. What if like one pistol did physical and one pistol did magic? So you're doing both. I think that might be a little too strong. Be cool. Daggers. I mean, they already said daggers. They're not working on daggers right now. It's because it was data mined a long time ago, and then, I mean, they asked and they said that it's not happening at the moment, or at least they're not working on it. A lot of people thought it'd be cool if they did like a, instead of the flail, when everyone was talking about like what was coming next, like a arcane book. That'd be kind of neat. understand why they release weapons so slowly. So the big thing is like we get a lot of artifacts now, right? So if they start adding too many artifacts and weapons, the balance of the game would be significantly harder, right? So like balance is a big issue for a lot of people, and the faster they add stuff in like that, the harder it is to keep it balanced. So although yes, it's a very exciting thought to get new stuff, if they're not prepared to have that stuff balanced out, it can be really, really hard. Because like with Boltcaster got released, it had issues and stuff right away. It got disabled. People were really upset that it got disabled. So they have to be really, really careful with that stuff. You know, they're bringing new stuff though. They have plans of new stuff. But it's definitely like a good season for people to take breaks from the game. Like if you're not happy with content or if there's not enough for you, just take a break. Come back season 6 or 7. We'll be happy to have you. You shouldn't have to do a faction quest. You should be able to just go straight to the toy maker and kill it. Yeah, there shouldn't be a faction quest that you have to do to unlock it. Rapier's PvE meta for years? I mean, I'd beg to differ on that. I'd say Hatchet Greatsword have been the bigger meta. But to be honest, play what you have fun with. Don't worry about metas, don't worry about that stuff. Play what you have fun with. Enjoy the game. Don't get too caught up in metas. I mean, metas are really nice for a casual player especially, because you can just hop into a build and just play it, but I mean, New World is a game that is classless. Go out, try different things, play around, have fun with it. Don't get too stuck in like what is or isn't meta. Unless that's what you just enjoy, is just following metas, then obviously do that, but... Initiate hacking quest from faction? I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. For mine, I just went there and killed the toy maker and it gave it to me. So I'm not positive on that. Alright, I need to dump all this stuff quick. Yeah, Season 5 is definitely a season where they're just trying to set stuff up, fix stuff that, or fix and finish stuff that they've been trying to get fixed and finished. But obviously with the script changes, that brought in more problems, but that wasn't something that they tried to hide from us. They've been telling us from the get-go that there were going to be issues, especially at the start of the season, so... I went into it expecting it, because they told us. Alright, Scarab run, we'll queue up for OPR as well, running it. I have no idea how this build is going to be. No, I'm on Marama right now. US East Marama. Help for Trial the Devourer. Good luck. I know there's been some discords with people trying to run Devourer and stuff. so that does apply the disease. Okay. Just so everyone knows, I do stream both on YouTube and Twitch. So if you have a preference on platform, I do stream on both every time I stream. So you can decide which one you want. It's nice that I'm actually able to do that now. Previously, I wasn't able to. They didn't allow it. Actually, they might have allowed it for affiliates for a while. I don't remember now. I don't remember the exact timeline on that, but I do stream on both. We'll try run 3 here, why not? Stupid things to aggro. Oh, it's not meant to be. No globs. Usually my rule is if I do this area and I don't get globs, then I don't run for them. If I get them in the first area, then I run it. Let's grab this and move on. Yesterday there were like 20 people here farming just the one guy. He kept respawning. We're just gonna go strictly for the elite chests on this run. I'm not gonna worry about all the other junk. Someone farmed up the charged sand. Wow, sandstone. Jump. Wait, I also need to test. Did that apply the poison as well with my trip? I wasn't paying attention to it. Or not with my trip. Oh yeah, with trip. See, try it on this one. It applies both. Okay, I like that. I like it. I need to put together a video that is for every single glyph to be able to do all the glyph chests. Both because I've been wanting to do one like that, but also because I need it on my alt. So I need to do that video for myself. And I'll just use my alt character to do it, so then I can actually unlock all the glyphs on it. Easy peasy. Some of the glyphs just suck though. I'm gonna have to do any ad to get one of them. Which... I think any ad's really fun. I like any ad when I have like a pre-made group. But it can be interesting with randoms. Alright, we'll get over here and then queue in. Wait, this chest is open though. We got time. Oh, that was trash. That is such a weird hat. People in put on nature harnessing thrust conditioning int focus. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, team. New build. No promises that I'll do well here. Oh, I still need to upgrade my spear and my gloves. I need to craft them. Craft the last perk on. Our PvEers are on it. Oh, our team's dying here. Yeah. Yeah, we're losing that point. There's a lot of damage on it. Okay, so I need to really think about this now. New build, I need to rethink going into it. And we need to figure out if the flail build itself is what I want. The eruption is the only part that I'm not sold on. I think there's a lot of value in it. I just need to play around for a bit. So, might be some rough OPRs here while I figure it out. The spear feels okay. I still might drop vault kick. I just really like vault kick for frontlining. Yeah, our team is struggling here, aren't they? Oh, I definitely thought I had a different weapon out there. Our team just getting rolled. 3 OPRs rough OPR? No. 2 days ago, we had almost every single OPR was like fantastic. Yesterday was a little rough. 2 days ago though, I don't know what it was, but like the OPRs were just popping. They were insanely good. I don't know what it was though. I have no idea. I don't know what was in the air, but like no one was giving up. The matches were coming down to like last Baron fights. Like it was crazy. An elicism. Yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna get that, so. 60% of the time, the roof all the time. Is that what you're saying? Got him with the old slow. Okay, increased his duration on his ice shower, or ice storm. Okay, increase his cooldown. Does that, is it only on hit that it does that? I don't know enough about this perk yet. What does it specify? It's when it hits them. Does that count if they stand in it, or only when the initial hit goes? Isn't looking good. Yeah, they need to nerf doors still. I mean further. They've nerfed them a little bit, but they need to go further with it for sure. That's crazy that they have tier 3 here already though. They're PvEing hard. I don't think they're paying attention to the fact that I'm on this door. There's so many of them here now. Did our team at least like push? I thought we had other teammates up here. I think they all died. I'm just gonna stick with the team. I'm playing like I'm on my mage build or something. Like just running off on my own. I can't do that with this build. I need to try to utilize it with the team more. My bad, team. Wait, do they have tier 3 here too? There's no way, right? No. Yeah, we'll go here and help out. There we go, nice. Okay. I think that was just a delayed grav. We can still come back from this though. We're not down by too much. It's not over yet. We've seen bigger comebacks. Slowed him. It's not worth it for me to go chasing. Not in this build. They have tier... Oh, please don't tell me they've got tier 3 here as well. Got the heals just at the end there, but we need to regroup as a team. We have our respawn up. Let's just regroup. Pay attention to our map. I would say we need a team back capping, but I don't think that's gonna do it. You found the toy maker? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, he's in Elysian Wilds there. Some of it doesn't, it's not like overly intuitive, so don't feel bad. There's many things in this game that I don't pay attention to. There's so much happening here. Just padding my healer's stats here. Whoever's healing me, you're getting heals. We don't have enough to burn through them. They have a lot more damage there. I can't really push healers with this build either. Holy screams. I just got screamed twice at least? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I mean, we just don't have the people. We need people to go to Sun. It's a big downside to a build like this. There's only so much I can do. But still figuring out the build. Okay, what? Why are we back over here? What's going on, team? What's happening there? I guess I don't even know. They have tier 3 doors. Like their PvE is like crazy. Oh, there's a few too many now. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna go Baron. Our team will get Star, but we're just gonna lose Baron. That's right. Oh, my guy's got a spear in one hand. I haven't seen that happen in a while. I will say though, mounts make heavy armor much more enjoyable in OPR. Yeah, I mean, we just don't have the team for it. How did we not even get Sun? I think we're just fighting in the streets. No, we're just everywhere. It's not even just the streets, it's everywhere. I mean, at this point, just get a good fight in, you know? My flail. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we got people in spawn and stuff, so. I mean, honestly, the damage is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, the damage itself is better than I expected. They win hard or lose hard. Yeah, I mean, like, it definitely happens fairly often. I mean, more than anything, what they need is just a way to split up the pre-mades, right? So make it so the pre-mades have to go with another pre-made of like the same size or whatever. So like if you want to go in with a 5-stack, you have to wait for another 5-stack to queue up. But I don't think they're going to do that until... Essentially, I would assume they won't do that unless they bring console in. And the main reason for that is just because of the fact that console would just bring in the numbers. Because if they were to end up splitting up the player base even more with that, you might run into a similar issue like with 3v3s. Where like, if you want to queue up as a 3v3, and although we do have cross server, but it's, you know, 20 people per team, with like a 3v3 on your own server, if you have a 3-stack, you have to wait for another 3-stack. So they need that same system for OPR, but the issue is I think the queue times would be too much for the 5-stacks then. Unless it's like prime time, I suppose. But I think that's where a lot of the big things that we have coming, I think that's where they're going to open up those opportunities to do it. Thanks, guy. You actually like pulled me out of immediate death and just prolonged it. Yeah, and I mean, even when there's, let's say they bring in all the matchmaking in the world and they can separate us, there's still gonna be matches that are going to be one-sided because that's just PvP. Any PvP game you run into that. But hopefully it's just reduced, so we don't see as much of it. Big vault kick. But yeah, when you get a lot of pre-mades, and like, again, you can't knock the pre-mades for wanting to play together. But it also comes down to like play style, right? So like, obviously a pre-made that backcaps PvEs and all that is just gonna outdo a team that doesn't have it, right? So it can be really, really tricky. I don't care, I'll keep running to my death. So, well, even with matchmaking, we'll still run into it. The hope is that it just is reduced. But again, this is a good season for people to take a break. So if you're really getting frustrated with the game and just the current state of it, take a break. Take some time off. Play some other games. It is perfectly okay. Yeah, so I think what they could probably do is put like solo duos into essentially the same like type of queue, and then once you get into 3 or more, then it's like you have to wait for there to be like another 3 stack, 4 or whatever. That would at least, that's not gonna fix the problem, but it would help, right? And then from there, then they can really start to like dial it into like, is a role queue necessary? Right? Because like a role queue also adds to queue times. Like we've seen in other games where a role queue can just add to the queue times, and the last thing you want to do is sit in a queue, right? You don't want to sit in a really long queue waiting for a match and then not know what the outcome's going to be. Because that was one of the big issues, is like you'd wait 20 minutes for an OPR or something a long time ago, and then that OPR could be one-sided on top of it, and then you're just all sorts of unhappy. So that's where it is really, really tricky. So the whole reason behind like doing a role queue at that point would be to try to eliminate that, you know, eliminate having your team with just like primarily all healers or primarily all bows or whatever it ends up being. But if they're primarily one or the other or whatever, then that also means that with the role queue, you're adding queue time to whoever's running that, which is the majority, or potentially the majority. So it is tricky. It sounds a lot more simple than it probably is. But again, if we end up getting console added in and our population goes up, because it will go up, it will definitely go up, that potentially will open up the opportunity for us to get role queues and potentially ranked and all that stuff. So hello, you're in time for the ads. Yeah, so there's just a lot that goes into it. It's just not quite as simple as just like, well, just give us the matchmaking, you know. It'd be nice if it was that simple, but I think they're looking at like, well, our numbers are down, so if we add this, will it bring people back? Probably not. It might help retain players, but it's not like a role queue won't bring players back to the game or into the game. So my goal personally with my content is to try to push people to try new things, play around, not get stuck in a meta, If you're not into PvP, try it out. That doesn't mean you have to like it, but just try it, see if it's something you enjoy. But it can be really intimidating for some people, you know? So I try to make it a little less intimidating and show like you can play a non-meta build and have a lot of fun. I literally just play whatever I have fun with, regardless of what meta currently is. And sometimes the meta does change what I have fun with, but make 2 heal because of your OPR with 0 heals versus 1. Yeah, exactly. So the roll queue would have to be very minimal. It'd probably have to apply to healing specifically. And then from there, decide like, okay, if we were to then... Why am I stuck crouching? What the heck? So let's say they start with like healers. So you have to have, you know, 2 or 3 healers or whatever per team. That'd be pretty easy. But then if you start narrowing it down to like bows or muskets or whatever, it can be tricky. Because then it's like, do they lock in? Then do you lock in your weapons and builds? Because currently you can respec in OPR, and I like that. Sometimes I forget, or I'm in queue and I just forgot to, you know, respec or something. So I don't know. So one way you can, like if you want a very specific PvP build, like specifically for PvP and you want to run shirking heals, like PvP track can give you some very, very nice stuff. But obviously you need to do a lot of PvP to get there, so it's kind of a weird way to go about it, but like I've been getting some shirking heal stuff from the PvP track, and it's honestly like really good stuff, 700. But I'm slowly collecting shirking heals. I refuse to invest money into it, but if I can get it for free, then I'll take it. I definitely thought I was a lot closer than that. Flail's all bugged out. Alright. Let's queue in again. I just wanted to finish that little area. I just need to keep running this build. So this is like... This is essentially what I suggest to people who are new to PvP. Is exactly what I'm doing. Like, just play a build, try it out. You're probably going to die a lot, but just keep trying it. And just think about like, okay, I died a lot here. Was it my positioning or was it my build? Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's neither. Sometimes it's just your team, you know? For Paladin like build. So do you want to do like Paladin with like life staff? Kind of to be like off heals / self heals? If you're doing life staff with it, for sure flail. We're gonna do kind of like a classic Paladin style type of build. Yeah, for sure flail. Or at least I would highly recommend flail, because flail scales with focus as well as strength. So you're still gonna want some strength potentially, but flail scales with focus. So it was designed to be like a support weapon. So you're not gonna be doing crazy damage as a paladin, but sustainability is good. Odo's very good. I really like Odo. I tank with Odo for PvE. It's really nice because for PvE, my tanking build typically, it kind of depends on the dungeon sometimes, but typically, oh, I need to get out of this. Typically, I'm going to run Sword and Shield, Flail and Shield. And with that, I can actually heal up with my shield by blocking, even if my sword is out. So the heal on block with Odo works for both your Odo when it's out, as well as your sword and shield. So that's why I really like it for that. But obviously for Paladin, you're going to be going with life staff, so a little different. But I mean, if you want to go tanky, you can also go sword and shield. Like, I think both work. I just think for Paladin style, like, if you're going, you know, with a decent amount of focus, Flail just works better. Okay, looks like we might have a pre-made on our team, so I can accept that. Yeah, I need to try to get in like a couple good matches before I start changing stuff on the build, unless it's something that I feel like I really need to change. Are you talking the tower shield wall? I actually don't have wall. That is one that I should try to get. I've just been so hesitant on on wanting to get it because I like dodging. I like dodging a lot, so it's kind of tricky. I mean, you could go with the freedom pants. Freedom pants just gives you extra freedom and stuff, so you could do that. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a certain meta that people like to run, but kind of, I don't know. For me, again, I don't follow metas and stuff, so if, like, for me, I'm just like, I just start trying things and seeing what I like and what works. Okay. I'm trying to block all the healers' light attacks so they're not healing through. That was a really good Dark Ascent. Give him the heal. Nice. Yeah, we have good healers on our team this time. Not that we didn't last time, it's just they had a lot of good healers and a lot of frontline. Good work, team. Medium pants give you 20 HP. I haven't even tried those, to be honest. Oh, I wouldn't call this a win, not yet. I've seen some massive comebacks. I've been a part of it and been on the receiving end of the comeback, and it sucks. Alright, let's just keep pushing. They still fighting back there? Look how fast they're getting up the respawn and stuff. Like the speed that people can PvE is like crazy to me. Well, at least they don't have the tier 3 doors right now. They go into tier 3 right away? No, they're repairing. Yeah, we don't have any heals up here. Oh, our team rotated around. They're all on this side. They don't realize that our team rotated around. They're on the point. That's actually perfect. I'm so glad that that happened. That's a prime example of my death actually benefited the team. That's awesome. They all pushed that side, and our team just rotated around the back. That was really, really good. Yep. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just sitting there wondering if my team was going to show up. But no, that was perfect. Alright, teammate, I'm here. Oh, there's a lot of them here, though. I think more were showing up. Yeah, there's even more showing up. Okay. I think we forget about Moon. We go Sun. We go Sun after this. I need to remember, like, this build, I really need to stick with the team. I need to not be playing this like I'm a mage. I've been just playing so many builds, though. Actually, we have enough people going Moon. I'm gonna go help. I'm playing this not how I should be. Alright. We're all grouped up here. We just got a little scattered as a team, but now it seems like we're grouped up. Look at these. Wait, what the heck was that? See the black box? Something's bugged out there. It's not showing the buffs correctly. That's weird. I haven't seen that before. Ay. I need a dang healing circle or something. There we go. Team, I can't kill healers. I'm not designed for this. That is not my job. I need to like remember my positioning here. Oh, I tried to save you. I didn't realize you were in my match. I need to keep him from repairing this door. Our team's not hitting the door on that side. There we go. Breakthrough. I was one of the unlucky ones that actually got trapped in there. Okay. I don't know how I like this with Venom, to be honest. I think I'm liking the flail. It doesn't feel like I'm doing much, but I feel like I have to be doing something with it. I'm surprised we don't have anyone backcapping. That's really weird. Oh my gosh, our team just got obliterated. Yeah. I'm really surprised we don't have anyone backcapping. I think we need to. We need some pressure taken off. We have a bunch of people at the portal though. I wonder if we got it. We had to have, right? Yeah, I mean we're getting pushed on the back half really hard. It'd be nice if we had a group that would go there. Yeah. Team's backcapping Sun though. Actually, we need to let them push up. Let them push up, let our team backcap Sun, and then maybe we can't get a backcap? I'm wondering if maybe they built it up too quick. Yeah, we have people there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have any healers. We had healers for that like first fight. I don't know what happened after that. Yeah, I mean, as far as debuffing goes and all that, it's great. And maybe that's what I do is instead of like, I'm trying to play this as more of a DPS build. Maybe I do need to make this more just support, not necessarily paladin. But just like, maybe we go more supportive. I could go void it with it actually. Yeah, Warhammer was the other one. You see, like, I don't do even enough damage on a healer. So maybe we just switch it up. Run higher con, lower strength. Start that first. And then go... No. Our team's going Sun for some reason. Yeah, I mean, this build, I don't even know what I for sure want it to be. I mean, maybe I just go Scream Circle Orb. Just make it all out debuff. I mean, I like the idea of Venom, but Venom is just so much more of a DPS type of a build, you know, or weapon. And then we go higher focus, maybe. Ooh, okay, I'm getting some ideas. I think we're gonna try Void next. And just maybe not run an artifact at all. Alright, we just need to maintain now. The team's getting a little distracted. Extend his debuffs or his cooldowns. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which, that was kind of popular when Flail had first come out, but I never really did much with it, right? So maybe now's the time. I need Nullifying Oblivion though, which I have boots with it. Or no, I have something with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna kill that healer. All I can do is just irritate him, really. Healer right here, team. I don't have enough burst to actually kill him. It's the smite. So the specific flail that I crafted has it. I'll show you. I'll show you after the match. Vault kick. See, like, vault kick's so nice, though. Stand back here. Oh, I'm getting so bugged out standing in this doorway. See, like, if I have heals, I'm not as worried. Okay, oh, I bet. Increase the duration of that? I bet that's crazy. Yeah, see, like, I don't do enough with the spear. The spear's not bringing enough value to me, so I don't think it's necessarily even the spear build as it is just, it's not enough value. Increase their cooldowns before I die. But see, with a build like this, I don't know if I even care about the closing of a gap. You know what I mean? Because, like, closing the gap with heavy armor just isn't as big of a deal. If I'm gonna be try more frontline, you know? So I don't know. I mean, Barrage is great for that. I just don't know. Is that worth it? Ay. I don't want to chase. Chasing in heavy is just so irritating. With Sword and Shield, it's not as bad, but I just want to do something different from Sword and Shield. I did Sword and Shield all last season for my heavy armor, so I want to change it up. Do something different. Yeah, I need to just change some stuff up, but again, that's the fun of trying to figure out, you know, new builds and all that. Well, I thought I hit him with the vault. It's probably not the smartest to sit here and take out this door, but I also feel like it'll benefit us. Ooh, that is a really good riposte. I'm thinking either Void or Hammer, just because I like both. He's too tanky. It's not worth it for me to go after him. Nice, healer's down. Okay, extend his cooldowns. He's not gonna have his... Yeah, he won't have his vortex right away. Okay. I mean, like, I think there's a lot of value out of the smite ability or perk. It's just one of those where it's not going to feel like it ever. It's so goofy seeing the stupid flails bugged out. Uh-oh. I think I was staying in enemy heals, wasn't I? Yeah, that was an enemy beacon. I thought it was green. Well, it was green, but I didn't think I just saw any red. It's like crazy to think there was once a time where we actually could not tell the difference. So, let me think here. I like the idea of the spear, but Venom does not work with this build. Back in your days? Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking either hammer or void. I think I'm gonna go void though. I just like that idea. Okay. He just used all of his flail cooldown, so I'm gonna make it a little harder for him. I'm branching off. I need to start going Baron. Can't get there quick. Yeah, so I think that's what I'll do. Do Nullifying Oblivion, Putrefying Scream, and then run it with Flail. So strip them of all their buffs, and then increase their cooldown on their abilities. I think that's the play. He's just beat him up. If they kind of just play the outside here. They're DPSing Baron, so they're not playing this Baron as smart as they probably should be. Well, that's our keg. Nice, that keg timing was perfect. Whoever lit that was awesome. That was really, really good. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Someone got the bag. Sorry, Dad. No, I liked seeing you smacking the guy in the corner. That was hilarious. Yeah, I thought it was an enemy keg because they didn't go for it. So I literally thought that was an enemy keg. Take that. Oh, I lagged there. I don't know how that didn't hit. Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm lagging at the moment. Nice. Good follow-up team. Extend his cooldown on that. Perfect. So I need to pay attention to their cooldowns, right? And try to play it in a way where I'm able to see that they use something and then hit them with smite. So not just like spam smite just to spam it. I mean, there's times where I will. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's been quite a few returning players. It's a good season to return because there's so much for you to do. that like it'll take you a chunk of the season just to like get your gear and all that, unless you're like super rich. But there's a lot more for you to do now, so like it's a good season just to come back because you got that time to do it without worrying about like keeping up with all the new content. So it is a good season to return. That is for sure. I'm gonna fall back to Sun right away, team. I slowed him. Get him. Oh. My impairment or whatever it was, just killed it. Man. I'm in combat. Big trip. There we go. Oh, I knocked him out of that. Tripped him. Nice. Good work, team. Very, very good. So yeah, the spear just needs to change. Oh my gosh, look at my flail. It's crazy. You can bug out your flail. If you just left click and swap weapons, see? Then it just stops wherever you swapped, it'll just leave it there. Second turn, see a close OPR. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, like, I play a decent amount of OPR, so like I see close matches fairly often. But I can see, like, if you're a more casual player or something, like, it's just like, well, do we ever get close matches? This guy's not gonna be able to get through the door. Alt kick him. Nice. This is a fairly close OPR, isn't it? Some of it comes down to timing as well. Like when I play during the day, I find that they tend to be on average a little bit better than at night, just because like at night you get a lot more pre-mades. You still get pre-mades dayside, obviously, but all right, Winkle, go get him. Ooh. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. That healer went for a riposte. I don't know what they were thinking. There was no way I was even going to be able to hit him with it, so. Alright, now we push in. Our team's rotating well together. Yeah, we'll mess with the build a little bit after this. My consumables are wearing off. I'm not going to renew them because obviously the game's almost over, but in combat. He's dodging. I slowed him. There's no need to push past mid, but we're going to. Yeah, there's pretty much no way they're gonna get it at this point, unless they'd have to be taking Moon and Sun and get a 2-cap and replace us taking this with a 2-cap, and then they'd have to take this over and get the 3. So yeah, it's over. Okay. Yep, all we have to do is keep Moon and Star now. It actually works better to have Moon and Star in this situation. They don't have a respawn now. Work. GG. Now, even with a 1 cap, we win. No matter what. Baron's still 2 minutes out. Yeah, that was not a bad match. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, the only way is if they would have back capped 2 points from us and then rotated and gotten the third, so still would have been possible. I mean, we got a lot of points for being heavy melee. My damage wasn't crazy, but the assist count, 153 assists. We had the most assists in the game. So, I mean, that says something. Yeah, GG, that was a really good match. Very good OPR, I enjoyed that. An increase salt cap. Salt cap is 100,000. Salt cap is 100k. It's not a bad ring. Yours is 25. Probably your level. How many? I mean, I've been at 200 tracks since they added this pretty much. I went and farmed it. I don't know. Does that change? I actually don't even remember. Does the amount of salt you can have, does that increase with your level? Level 1. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you're lowest level, I would assume it's just level based. Cause yeah, I'm at 200, so. Well, it's not a bad ring, but I'm gonna pass on it and just take the tiny bit of gold. Buy that. That. It was 1k, so there you go. You got double the salt now available to you. Alright, we're in the home stretch of the season pass now. I really haven't gotten too far out of my way to farm the season pass. It's been pretty easy this season. The challenges suck. I haven't done any of the challenges yet. Like, I don't really want to do the Winter Forge 20 times or 18 more times, but maybe. A lot of season left. Okay. I need to go somewhere safe. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and then when I get back, we're gonna take a look at the build and make some of those changes we were talking about. I do have a Putrefying Scream Void Gauntlet that I can use. And then I should have Nullifying Oblivion boots or something. Boots or pants, but... Alright. We'll do our bop. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. So, it's the Void Gauntlet with my Abyss build. We'll just use that. It does have int on it though. Let's finish the Scarab area, and then I'm going to run back to town and see if there's any con ones. I don't really want int. Int does not work. Con or focus would. Oh, there's a Scarab. That's my 3rd Scarab today. We're insane. That paid for my flail craft. I don't know. I like this flail. I mean, like, again, it doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot, but the fact that I can increase their cooldown, right? So then their timing on their abilities is thrown off. Because when I've been hit with that, it really has sucked. Like, I don't notice it immediately, and then once I notice it, I'm like, wait a minute. I should have my cooldown by now. It is kind of crazy, because it's not like a debuff that they can remove, you know? It just increases cooldown. And then on top of that, I'll have 2 forms of disease. We'll have a Plague Strikes with the flail, and then Putrefying Scream with the Void Gauntlet. So I think we're getting on the right track here. I guess the other question is, how much con do I start running? Do I start going 300, I think? I could do Great Axe. I could do Great Axe. I think having another Scream, though, is really important. Because there's been matches where, like, our team didn't have a Scream and their team did. And the difference was actually huge. Because Putrefying Scream, if it's on your Void Gauntlet, it's like a, what is it, 43% disease? Yeah, 43% decrease to their incoming healing. And then on a healer itself, what was that number? Yeah, 21% reduction in their outgoing healing. So when it's on a Void Gauntlet, it's like, it's insane how much you can disease someone. Plus you add the Plague Strike, so I'm gonna be less CC focused and more debuff / removal of buff. Yeah, so here's the other thing is, do I go Grit Ward? Because I have a Grit Ward set. Do I do Grit Ward and then do 350 con? Because then I could also run Void Blade then and try to get Screams and stuff back and not worry about the lifesteal, but I could essentially just run the same as my Abyss. Go Void Blade 350. But I'm not going to do any damage with Void Blade. That's the main thing. So no, Void Blade's not the way to go. Because I won't be doing damage. So we go Orb, Scream, Circle. Orb, Scream, Circle, Putrefying Scream, Nullifying Oblivion. And then my Orb is going to be used for slows. Because then I'll have 2 slowing abilities as well. But we need to change my ring. My ring did absolutely nothing for me last. I just realized I was wearing a slash damage ring with 0 slash damage last match. My bad. Oh, we need an infected ring. Yeah. Infected ring would be sweet. Okay. We have some stuff to look into. I'm getting real excited for this build. But this is why, like, I just start with something. I know that I wanted to run this specific perk, and that's kind of what led me into all this. Now, I am wearing the gauntlets, the gravity gauntlets, and I would assume that that's making a bit of a difference for me. But we could run one of the other artifacts. Okay, after this run, we're heading back to town. I'm gonna take a look at this build, see what all needs to be changed. But I think, yeah, maybe I do just go Grit Ward. Because I have a Grit Ward set. Like, since I already have a set, I could make it work and then just not worry about the conditioning. We're gonna try that. And just go really heavy Grit Ward with it. Yeah, increase your cooldowns. Yeah, this will be definitely a different build for me. So I like that. I wanted something different, but still heavy armor, still some melee. I think this is the ticket. I think it'll be a good one for just like the current state of things, because very group focused. I like builds that revolve around the group and the teamwork. If I want to do more individual gameplay, I'll play with my musket or something, you know. Hey Riddler, welcome in. It's a new build day. Yeah, so my main thing with the off heals thing is it can be really deceiving to your teammates. So there's been times where I've hopped into what I didn't know was an off heal, like heavy armor circle. And the trouble is you do reduced healing as a heavy armor. And so, yeah, you don't heal up a ton. So the benefits of it aren't as good. Like back when you used to play 2 years ago, I don't think they had nerfed healing in heavy armor. So paladins actually made more sense. But nowadays you get a minus 30% outgoing healing. So that is something to think about as an off healer. But what you could do is instead of doing like heavy, you could try doing like more of a medium armor build and see how that works. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, the off heals can be really tricky. It can be really, really tricky. All right, so I have these boots, but I'm gonna go see what's for sale. The Void Gauntlet is not gonna be used for damage. But it needs to have Putrefying Scream, and we need to have Nullifying Oblivion. Those two perks are essential. Makes a good coin last night, huh? Oh, dang. Wait, like they paid you to just be in their group to help you? Or to help them, I mean? That's kind of awesome. Dang, and they actually paid up, huh? Yeah, we need Plague crits as well. Isn't there a named one with Plague crits? What's the named one that has Plague crits? I know that there's a Void Gauntlet with it. Wasn't there? Oh, it was an old one. It was the Blackguards. And there's no new ones currently with it. What about with Scream? No, there's none. Oh, I know. Hold on. I didn't have it set right. But I need it to not be int. I don't want int. They're all int, which like makes sense. I need full con or focus. Draft of Death or whatever. That's the one that I have. I thought that came with... I didn't realize that came with Putrefying Scream on it. I was thinking of a different one. Okay. I mean, I have my arcane stuff up. Do we just Gamba again? Double Gamba today? The old double Gamba. Let's see what's out there for nullifying Oblivion for pants. Or really whatever. Hades Fury? Which one is that? I know that sounds so familiar. I know I've looked it up, I just don't remember. That's the Putrefying Scream with Keen. But see, it has int. I can go farm another one as well, but it's int. I need it to be con. It needs to be con or focus. One or the other. Okay, actually first, here's what we're gonna do. Which artifact do we think is gonna be best? Right now, because I wanted to try out the Gravity Gauntlets, and honestly, I don't think they're that bad, because I'm taking damage a lot. I think this would make sense with the build, right? Because it just increases my damage output a bit. Otherwise, we can go more defensive with it. Let me go look at all my artifacts here. I don't have all of them. I do not have... Yeah, I don't have all of them. We could wear Freedom Pants. The Unmoved. I mean, Unyielding is always a decent choice too, right? The Freedom Pants might be nice. Farm Shield? No, I need a dodge. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could go without that. So let's see. Let's look at the Freedom Pants. I need to pull them up here. I mean, I do have the Kite and Round Shield, but I can't block as much then. Your block stability is too low, so I can't actually sit there and block. Unless I don't worry about actually blocking. I guess if I'm not blocking, doesn't matter. That's a really good point. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Because if I'm blocking too much, I'm probably going to die anyways. What does the Michael shield get? That means I have to do 3v3s, which I'm not overly excited for. That's my name. You need the shield then. So I get... The round shield isn't worth it because you get Shield Bash and Shield Rush, the perks, and since I'm not running Sword and Shield, doesn't make sense. So the Michael shield gets the Refreshing Cleanse, so cooldowns reduced by 5% on block, lose 1, or on block, lose 1 debuff. Counter attack, on block, gain a 30% in power for 4 seconds. Which actually, that would be better than the gauntlets, wouldn't it? Because this is a max of a 30% increase. On the shield, all I'd have to do is just block once, and then just like go to town. And that's actually only a 30% increase on your next attack. Oh. Yeah. I don't think this is the artifact. We're gonna take that off immediately. But yeah, because you get the lifesteal. Yeah, let's try it. You know what? Why not? Let's try it. I don't have it leveled up. I don't have it leveled up at all. So it's gonna be a little rough. Let's see. This is where my Grit Ward is. Should we just go full Grit? I have a full Grit Ward set. Everything is Grit Ward on it. With Invigorated as well on most of it. So it's health, Grit Ward, and Invigorated on every single piece, I think, right? Oh, I have 1 stack of Vigor and 1 stack of Refreshing. So 3 stacks of Invigorated. So any of the Weaken, Disease, Exhaust, like all the stuff that hurts me as a heavy armor is reduced by 45%. Meanwhile, I'm increasing their cooldowns and removing their buffs. I think that's actually pretty solid. Okay, so we'll do that. We're not gonna run. I mean, there's no reason to run an artifact. Yeah, there's no reason to run an artifact. Like, Life Taker doesn't help me at all here. So I just need to craft a Void Gauntlet. I do need Nullifying Oblivion though, don't I? Okay. Orb perk, no. I usually prefer Nullifying Oblivion, but you can actually do either one. I think there's benefit to both, but because it's a frontline build, I think that Nullifying Oblivion might be better. Should we see if there's Grit Ward with it? Because actually a Grit Ward might sell for cheaper. Someone might not think it's worth anything. No, there's none. Okay. Well, 1 stack of Grit Ward gone isn't the end of the world. Let's see if there's any health. Otherwise, we may have to craft some pants as well. Barrel heavy. That's a pretty good chest piece. With Enchanted Ward, that's probably as valuable, isn't it? 8k, 697, so all I'm missing is just 1 attribute point. What do we think? For 8k, I think that's worth it, right? But strength? I want strength. I'm doing strength with some focus. But I'm not going heavy focus. I'll just have like minimum 50 focus, maybe a little bit more, but primarily strength because the void is not used for damage at all. The void is literally just debuff application and buff removal. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on the flail like 90% of the time. Strength would be fine, yeah. I mean, that's why it's only 8k. Otherwise, let me pull up the database here real quick. Otherwise, what's out there for named Grit Ward? Is there any Grit Ward with health? Is there any named one out there with that? There's none. I mean, I could drop a stack of health. That wouldn't be the end of the world. But then what would I replace with? It needs to be heavy armor. Hold on, where do I see that? All right. I mean, Syncretic, right? Syncretic, we could go with a stack of Slash Conditioning. That probably would be all right, wouldn't it? And then I could just throw Nullifying Oblivion on that. Do I go Slash Conditioning or do I go Refreshing? Because the Keratin Armor is going to be Refreshing. I think I go Slash Conditioning. And then I can go with a Syncretic piece. Yeah, I think we do Syncretic. Let me see, I might actually have... I have a full set, I'm sure. I just need to figure out. So which piece do we want to replace? I think we replace the pants. I'd rather have this stack of Refreshing. I think 1 stack of Refreshing is better than a stack of Vigor. And then I'm replacing a 696. Well, it doesn't really matter. They're pretty much the same. But this is a split attribute, so I am technically missing 2 extra attribute points. So we're going to do pants. So I need Syncretic pants. This is where I have all my gear that I can upgrade. Do I actually not have a pair of Syncretic pants? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Where else would I have stuff? I have everything but that, right? Let's see. Chest, helmet, gloves, boots. Not a single pair of pants. This game is rigged. Gosh dang it. Greaves. They're greaves. Syncretic greaves. Just on a whim, I'm gonna check greaves. I don't think it'll matter though. Oh, I guess I should maybe... Here, let's do this. Grit Ward. I don't have any pants with Grit Ward. Oh, I know. This is at the... Oh, hold on. Grit Ward. And then go to Eden Grove. I have keratin pants. I don't have syncretic pants. Gosh dang it. I mean, I know where I can go farm syncretic stuff pretty easily. Just wasn't planning on it. Well, let's just do it. Whatever. Oh, ring. We have to change our ring. I need infected. Right? Is that what it is? Is that the actual name of the perk? I never wear rings that have that. Let's just see if there's any for sale. Is it just straight up infected? Yeah, it is. So I didn't have any. I need to have... It needs to have hardy as well. This is going to be a tall order. Okay. The thing is, I have a bunch of chromatic seals and I have a jewelry matrix. Yeah, I've got... How many seals? Where are they? I've got 11 seals right now. So... What would be the named option for that? Feebling. These are all champions rings that I've collected. I quit buying them because I was getting too many. Eden Grove. Let's just see. Affected. Affected throw. Alright, what about rings in general that we could then change? Slash damage does us no good. Nature damage does us no good. I don't really want to gamba a ring. But I guess I will if I have to. I think I want hardy. I think we do hardy, nature damage, purifying heart. Or not nature damage, sorry. Hardy, purifying heart, infected. I don't know, I had nature damage on the mind. So we need a hardy. Is there such a thing as a hardy purifying heart ring out there? The Deep River. Oh, that's perfect. I don't have one though. Where does Deep River drop again? If I could just get seal inductor. Yeah, I got the inductor. I don't care as much about the seals. Like if I have it, I'll get it, but there's still other stuff I need to get to. I'll probably end up getting it. EE. Yeah, I missed the D, okay, but Deep River still shows up. Okay, so Reek Water. Is it all the named stuff in Reek? Oh man. Yeah, the Deep River stuff only drops from the name stuff. I mean, I can take one of my other builds and we can go there and farm that. So I need Syncretic Pants and I need a Deep River Ring. That's what I need for this build now. So let's save the build. Heavy buff / debuff. Oh wait, you can't put a slash there. We'll just go to heavy debuffer. Good enough. All right. So I need to do Reek Water and Brimstone, right? That's what we're determining here. So then let's just pop on the Abyss build so I can just get the lifesteal and make this happen. All right, we have a goal in mind. We have a very specific goal in mind now. Because I can solo those areas with this build. I'm not worried about that. Okay, should we go for Syncretic first? Because I can go do Khepri then. Well, it's still daytime. The sun's on its way down, but that's okay. I love this build for open world. Like, I can do so much stuff solo with it, or if I'm with a group and we have enough like lifesteal and we don't need a healer, it's great. Highly recommend figure out a Blood Drinker build that works for you. I've got two. This one just works better because of the Voracious Blade. Also, don't forget to buy your cache of golden matter if you haven't done it this week. Easy money if you have the orbs, and if you're not using them for crafting, that is. So we can kill the name stuff over here for Syncretic stuff and just hope for it to drop. Let's go straight to Khepri because there's not a ton of time. I'm gonna grab this tent. I might try to solo Khepri if it hasn't been spawned in yet, and if I have time. Yeah, it hasn't been done. Well, let's get the loot first, and then if I've got time, I'll try to solo it. Can't promise it'll go well, but I want to try it. Skipping the little chest. I'm glad I had all that Grit Ward stuff, because I use that for tanking. Now this is, I don't know, it's not really like a tanking build. Like, will be tanky, but I don't necessarily consider it a tank build. More of a, I'm going to be a rolling ball of debuffs and anti-buffs. Alright. You need to fight it on this door. The reason why you fight on the door is because you can actually block the archers from hitting you on one side, so you're only taking damage from one group, unless they do that.
I'm gonna hover around 50% HP, because I get the most lifesteal at 100, or when I'm below 50. So it's gonna look like I'm taking damage, a lot of damage, which I am, but I'm actually getting more lifesteal the lower health I am. Well, at least if I'm below 50. I don't want the other ones to start shooting at me. I don't know if I could take that much. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Oh, gotten a little close there. Nice. First time I've soloed that. Let's go. I didn't get the syncretic pants though. That's the only thing that sucks about that. Oh, there you go. Solo Khepri. Whoops. Syncretic Flail. That one. Rogue Killing Dragon. It's not bad. Full strength. Rogue isn't probably the best on a flail, but it's not bad. Like if you're PvEing, if you're like a DPS PvEer and you have a tank with you, then probably work well. That right there is exactly why I love this build. I can just sit there and Void Blade it to death. And then with Voracious Blade, you just get massive lifesteal. Like, there were a lot of times, even with just light attacks, we were healing for like 2,500, so can't complain with those results. So now we just need to farm up Syncretic. Apparently I have a faction quest here as well. Whatever, I don't need it. I'm not here for loot. Well, I'm not here for that loot. Dang it. Joyful gloves. That used to be a good one. Alright, time to go get this guy. And then we can rotate back to the Scarab that's kind of on our way over to this area. Necrotic Rapier. I thought I broke his stam. Alright. To the Scarab. Dang it. Giving me junk. Care about the little ones. I just need a pair of pants. I mean, I could try running Helios solo, but Helios solo is a lot harder than doing Khepri solo. Just because I need to kill the name stuff, and there's just a lot more ads there that'll come up and bother me. Alright, how is this do we have like a rotation going here though? Let's see if this guy's spawned back. Yeah, okay. We actually might have a decent rotation going here. Dang it. Stupid thing. Just give me the pants. That's so crazy that I literally have every other piece except the one piece that I actually want. That's usually how it goes though, right? Really? What? Why? Why would he just drop me that? It's the same exact thing. Bunch of junk. Back to the Scarab. See if that's respawn. We might actually have a really good rotation going. I don't know for sure. We'll see if the Scarab's there. We're killing the stuff fairly quickly. Not super fast, but fast enough that it might not be keeping up with the respawns.
quite here. I think the rotation will be good, because by the time this one comes back, then we can do the 4 name stuff, come back to the spot, wait just a little bit. Well, we'll see how long we have to wait. I don't like waiting for long periods of time. Oh, there we go. That's not bad at all. Flag action there. Critic Ice Gauntlet. Named Ancient. Yeah, it might be able to drop from others, but this is what I've done in the past when I farmed Syncretic, is I literally just run around here. Just rotate through. But for like solo play, this is really easy. And I'm not just sitting in one spot. I at least get to run around a little bit. If there actually, I should turn on recruitment. If there's a Helios run, I'll go with for that. That would be good. Now I can get this. Not that I really need it, but... bunch of junk. Get a life ring spear. Yeah, there's always the one thing that, you know, we all look for, and then for some reason the game just makes it so they just don't exist. It's just video games at this point, isn't it? But then you pull everything that you don't want or that you don't need. See, I didn't need these pants, so I'm surprised I don't have them. I didn't need them until now. Forget he does like a stupid like circle after his punch. That. What? Stupid thing. It's given me the same thing 3 times in a row now. I don't know, maybe that one's broken. That's so irritating. So like luck gear would increase my chances of getting a named item, but I'm still pulling syncretic gear. I'm just not pulling the right gear. But yeah, technically luck would help. I don't have luck gear on me though. And killing stuff in luck gear for me sucks. I think my luck gear is like what is it? Sword and shield with, I don't remember. Sword and shield with something. I do have a full luck set. It's not good, but I do have a set. But yeah, technically loot luck will count towards named, won't count towards artifacts supposedly. But it's still not a guarantee that I'm gonna pull what I need. So probably would be a little bit better to run it. But then again, it's just like, well, what's to say I don't end up pulling one of the old name stuff like I've been pulling? So I don't know. I feel like it could help and hurt me. But ideally, yeah, I probably should be in luck gear. Syncretic musket, I mean, that's the musket that I run, but I don't need it. And I got a named, ooh, that's a rare one. It's got Bane on it. See that? I don't fully understand why they left Bane in the game. Like, they removed it, but also left it. It's very strange. Maybe for like lower level, because I wore some like refreshing ward gear on my EU character when I was just leveling up. So maybe that? I don't know. Whoa, guy. That was uncalled for. Good thing didn't draw me a bag. Alright. This time, we're not going to get the joyful gloves, right? Guaranteed syncretic pants. If I pull another okay, how about this? If I pull another joyful glove from this guy, I'll go back and get my luck gear. That's how we're gonna play it. The game's gonna punish me and make me wear luck gear, isn't it? I'm not putting my trophies up though. I refuse. That's way too much work. And I still need a craft avoid gauntlet. Oh, he didn't drop me a joyful gloves. I'm now near entrance of Helio. I don't think so. Are you thinking that guy over there, that Templar? It's just a Horus. It's not named unless there's another one kind of over there. It's a big hit. I'll run through there just to confirm it. I don't think there is, but we'll double check it just to be safe. Oh. Pants. I need pants. It gave me gloves. But we'll confirm it. Make it real easy. Let's see. I think it's this guy you're thinking of. Yeah, I think you're thinking that one. He's not named, he just looks like the named one. Yeah, the rest are just normal ads. But he looks like he potentially should be named. So very understandable. No, it's all good. I wasn't 100% on that, so... Because if I was missing one, I definitely wanted to get it, you know? Okay. Wait, does this guy give syncretic as well? Oh, he does as well. He's named. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that guy was technically a name guy. Okay, so we have been missing one. See? Been missing one, just didn't hit the right one. Okay. So there's 5 different ones we can farm here, right? So we have the 3 over here, then 2 over here. So we're good.
Has that guy always been named? I don't really remember. This is outside of Khepri. I'm outside of Khepri right now. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Thank you though. I've been farming these for a little bit now. I appreciate the heads up. But yeah, we've been farming the same ones. I was just missing just that ice Templar or whatever it was. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. This one hasn't dropped the bag a couple times now. It's very irritating. No more joyful gloves, please. Yeah, pretty much any of the Brimstone elite stuff you're gonna pull Syncretic. I just can't believe I've never pulled the pants, or I probably have pulled the pants and I just broke them down thinking I had them already. This guy should be back. Yeah, there we go. There's a little much guy. Craig Blunderbuss. I'm just not gonna break any of this down. We're gonna see how much Syncretic stuff I can get before I actually get what I want. Yeah, it's weird that that guy took longer to come back. Come on, pants. Oh, it was a blue bag. That other person's farming that stuff over there. It might throw off the rotation a bit, but that's okay. Nope. Dang it. And then we'll go top, get this guy. It's actually good because this eats up a little more time then. Seven different Syncretic pieces. No duplicates yet, so at least that's good. this one's not dropping a bag at all. Cat. Kinda hoping a Helios train starts. I don't mind running around here, but that would give me more chances. I can almost guarantee I've pulled Syncretic Pants and broke them down though. I just had no idea I didn't have any. You guys come from? Oh yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what I did. Thinking, oh, I've already got one of everything. Why should I keep this, you know? Because like, it's so easy to just have too much of like name gear, you know? Like just have way too many of them and it's like, well, you're not gonna need them. Gosh, no bags from either of them. Life-ring amulet, that's what a lot of people are going for. I haven't pulled one. Life-ring stuff's not bad. Life-ring is actually nice to farm if you're doing OPRs and stuff, if you can time it right at least. Crystalline Void God. This one's been consistently dropping me purple bags, though. I like that. See, this is why I hoard stuff. And this is what I get for not hoarding something. Hoard everything. I'm just trying to think if I have any other... I don't think I have any other settlements that I would store that stuff. I'm just trying to think, because I did have one territory that I was putting overflow stuff in. This isn't too bad. This is a pretty consistent farm, so I really don't mind it as much, like, because we're actually moving. Not stuck just in one spot, waiting. Dang it. That's two of the, like, exact same green hats. Oh wait, this guy. The old Warhammer. Still no duplicates though. I at least like that. It sucks when you get like 3 of one thing when you're trying to just farm a different thing. Oh, they have a timer on the life ring and everything. Look at that. Oh yeah, guaranteed pants. Very soon. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. This one right here. Pretty sure. If the information I've been given is correct, this cat should have it for me. Oh, it's a purple bag. I think. Yeah, it's a purple bag. Come on. Dang it. That's what I meant to say, is this one's gonna be the Syncretic Void Gauntlet. That's what I said. I didn't say pants. You heard pants, you're just mistaken. I didn't say that. I said void. Our first void that I mean, like, for a Syncretic farm, we're actually doing fantastic. So when I get back, I'm going to look and see what I have and don't have for Syncretic, because if I don't have it now, I'll probably have it by the end of this. Will I have the pants though? That's the real question, you know? Storage is overflowing. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, because you farm mats too, I forgot. Like, when I used to do a lot of farming of mats on top of all the loot runs, because I used to run Reekwater probably 3 times a day. I'd run the same route 3 times a day, because I made so much money off of trophy mats at the time, as well as the squirming vines. So I used to have stuff just absolutely stacked. So I'd farm along the way. I'd farm all the wood over in Virid Grotto. Like, it was excessive. It was too much. You didn't see me salvage them. Well, maybe you did. I don't know. I don't look at the name gear anymore. I just salvage. Because I don't think I need it. I'm doing an Iron Mixture. I'm not as into that. That hasn't interested me in the past. Maybe sometime. But that type of like account hasn't interested me as much. I've had other people say that though, like, or ask me that. So I might look into it though. Okay. Another purple bag. Give me pants. I need pants. The wrong pants! I'm really disappointed. Okay. We need to be specific. Syncretic pants. Syncretic pants, syncretic pants. No, is this guy killing it? Guy, you're almost dead. Syncretic spear. Great refreshing vigor. That's not bad. The trading post can have some fantastic deals though. $100 gold? Yeah, that's a steal. I mean, I got, where is it? I got this for 1,500. 1,500 on this hat. Leeching Flurry, Lightning Harnessing Health, and that was right. That wasn't too long after Boltcaster came out. So someone definitely priced it incorrectly. I bought it immediately. And then I switched my build to a Flurry build, because when you get a good deal like that, you want to make the most of it. Okay. Syncretic pants, syncretic pants, syncretic pants. That's what's gonna drop here. Syncretic pants. No joyful gloves. No whatever pants. Syncretic pants. It's gonna happen. This guy's gonna give it to me. Spawn back. So I can move on, because I need to do the same thing in Reekwater, except for I have to go do the Sirens run, which is more of a pain. Ow. Give me the boots. We're gonna have the full set. We're gonna have 2 of the full set, but only 1 pair of the pants, hopefully. It's getting much closer. Still no duplicates though, right? We're gonna pull the entire syncretic set. Not just the armor, but like weapons, everything. Okay, lifestealing, yeah. It's... This build is very nice. Well, I get extra damage because Void is good against Ancients, so I actually do extra damage against them. I don't think they're the pants. We have the helmet, the gloves, and the boots. On top of just about every syncretic weapon. Yeah, blunderbuss, ice, flail, rapier, musket, void gauntlet, hammer, spear, greatsword. What am I missing? Life staff, longsword. Life staff and longsword? And fire staff. Oh my gosh, I actually almost have all the weapons. Okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm feeling it. Do you have it? Oh, there's a purple bag. This actually works out well. Just fight him here. Or where's my bag gonna be? Oh, there's the great axe. I don't think I had that yet. Did my bag mesh? No. What? How are you hitting me? There. No. I need to farm the big one. I don't think it dropped the bag. Alright. So now, for the armor, I'm only missing the chest and the pants. So, that's great. The game's just not treating us right. I'm going to have to work on this build off stream as well, if I want to actually get this done. I'm hoping we can pull the pants today. The plan was to play EU on Friday. At this point, it kind of depends on if I'm going to get this build done. I actually really want to get this one rolling. I'm super excited to play it, so we'll see. I might end up playing main on Friday. Blue bag. Blue bag of trash. The only time I wish it's a blue bag is if we're farming globs. Yeah, I want to get that build going, so I'll probably play EU on Friday. This build, I'm not going to do a video on this build until I have it set anyways, so. But you guys get to kind of see the works of my builds and what I put into it and all that. I mean, I put a lot of time into my builds, unless I happen to just have the gear already. Which, you know, does happen on occasion. Is that our first duplicate? Yeah, it's our first dupe. Yeah, invasions are really fun. I mean, depending on the person, but I enjoy them. It's just different content, but I do hope that they kind of update invasions and shake it up a little bit. A lot of people want like different. Oh, there's the fire staff. There's another one that we didn't have. Okay. A lot of people hope that they'll do eventually like different enemy type. So like corruption 1 week, maybe angry earth the next. I think that would actually be really, really cool. Just come up with different enemy types to fight against. It just kind of keeps the invasions, you know, new and fresh. But they are fun. I do enjoy them. I just don't do them too often on NA. I mean, I guess I could stream at night sometimes. Usually at night, though, I'm just chilling. This dude's messing up my rotation, isn't he? Yeah, he's only farming the 2. Oh, I know, he's not messing up the rotation. They're just still on cooldown. Smell nah. Okay. So now, I think weapon-wise, what other weapons am I missing? I didn't think about the Great Axe before. It's the 3rd... Well, we got pants, just not syncretic. It's the 3rd syncretic rapier, though, which I don't get. Yeah, as far as the EU build goes, I don't think I have anything set. And in fact, on EU, I think I also need to farm syncretic musket if I go that route. I don't know if I will. I mean, honestly, if you want like an easy time for doing invasions, Dex is really easy. If you just go bow or musket, you just kind of sit back and just shoot the ads. Whenever there's like catapults and stuff, you focus those. Catapults and cannons and junk. Range will focus those. When the heads pop into the sky, you shoot the eyeballs. So it's pretty straightforward. But Dex, I just like Dex because I just feel like I'm doing a lot more. As a healer, I just don't really like healing, honestly, for invasions. I like most healing content, but healing invasions for me just isn't as enjoyable. No bag. We're just getting so unlucky. I'm pulling so much syncretic stuff and just literally not the pants. The one thing I need. Unbelievable. I mean, it's very believable, but also unbelievable. Ooh, 11k on that one. No bag though. Well, I think I'd rather have no bag than get more of the joyful gloves, to be honest. Ow, quit staggering me. Syncretic something. I'm hoping for syncretic pants. I need it for my build. I have all the chromatic seals I need. I just literally need the pants. Oh, syncretic bow. I hadn't pulled that yet. Look at that. Add that to collection. Ay, ay, ay. It's just crazy. So now I think actually the only weapon I'm missing is Life Staff now, right? Oh, well, boy. I think it's just Life Staff. Isn't that crazy? I'm missing 3 syncretic items: the Life Staff, the chest piece, and the pants on this particular farming run. I just need the pants. I literally just need the pants. That's it. I just need the syncretic pants. Oh yeah, longsword. You're right, longsword. So 4 items. I tried to execute me. It was uncalled for. And we got another musket. Honestly, I'll probably save one of the muskets just in case. Why do I want them? I want them for my build. My new build I'm working on. I need them. I mean, I guess we can Gamba, but these would have everything I need. Or most everything. No bag on that. Been here probably longer than I should be, but I was actually really hoping that there was going to be a Helios run while I just happened to be here, but there's not. I could go kill Khepri again, but that's, I mean, it's still up in the air on what I'd get. Might not be a bad idea though. Oh, we'll see. If I get too bored of this, then yeah, we'll go kill Khepri again. Change it up. I heard a whistle. Someone's at Khepri at the moment. Ah, dang it, I missed it. I don't know, this cat seems kind of broken, doesn't it? It doesn't really give me a bag, hardly ever. Not compared to the other stuff. Just a pile of scarabs. They're just hanging out. Alright, game. I'm putting in the work. You've given me everything but 4 syncretic items, 1 being the one that I need. My gosh. I've pulled every armor piece but the pants now. Yep. Chest, boots, gloves, hat. How does the game know? Like, how do they actually know? I don't understand this. Syncretic pants. Syncretic pants. Okay. We have a chance. This could be it. That wasn't it. Well, of course I'm going to start getting more duplicates now too, because I've pulled everything except for... I haven't pulled the life staff, the longsword, or the pants. I just need the pants. I never thought I'd actually pull literally like everything else. I swear if I pull the life staff or the longsword on this next run, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Spawn back. Give me my pants. Okay, great axe. That was a little concerning, wasn't it? It's my third pair of those? I didn't even know that. That's upsetting. I think I have 3 pairs of those and 3 pairs of the joyful gloves as well. Yep. Yep, look at that. Alright, game. I've now put in way more effort than I have into other stuff. It's time to just give me the pants. Yeah, this cat like doesn't drop stuff hardly ever. I don't know why it feels so different than the others. That was from the smaller ad. It's specifically that one right there. I don't know what the deal is. That's all the syncretic stuff I've pulled. All of it. That's how many opportunities I've had to get it that just haven't happened. We need to change builds. Maybe a build change is in order. Let's do this. Wait, no. Not when he's spawning on top of me. Actually, Void is actually the best way to go. So, we'll stick with the Void. We pulled everything else. I'm pretty much guaranteed that I will not be missing any syncretic stuff by the end of this. That guy also hasn't been dropping a bag. The blue bag. I don't know. There's like the part of me that wants to give up, and then the other part of me that's like, I've been at it for so long that if I give up, it's just a waste. It's gonna happen. Ow. Well, this guy spawned back pretty quick, huh? Yeah, maybe we're just not believing hard enough, right? All brain power needs to go into believing that I will receive a pair of syncretic pants. Come on, game. This last round gave me a whole lot of nothing, like actual nothing, not like garbage. There's a bag there, it's green. Wait a minute, that's the 3rd time I've gotten a green helmet from him. That's weird. It's like weird seeing some of the consistency on what I'm getting. That's really weird. Do you have the exact same like type of helmet from him? Should I go kill Khepri maybe? Is that what I need? Do I need to show the game? Do I need to assert my dominance over the NPCs? Just kill the big scarab again? That one time would have been enough. Alright. This one needs to just drop a bag this time. This one has not been good about just dropping the bag at all. Please drop a bag. Yeah, it still hasn't. I mean, at this point, maybe I do just craft. How much is a Grit Ward mod? I don't even know what it is. I might have some. So I could do Grit Ward and Nullifying Oblivion then, and then hope for health or something. That might be the way I have to go. The fact that I've pulled almost every syncretic piece, though, is insane. We haven't pulled any of the jewelry, though. Now that I think about it. Shouldn't have said that. Gritty iron. I might have to do it. I might have to do that. This is just insanity. It's just like I have the chromatic seals for it. That's why I really want to get it, because I already have the expensive part taken care of. I just need to make a a matrix and I'm good. Oh, someone's killing the cat over there. I forgot daytime, that cat's there. Dang it. I need that. Like, I'm pulling some of the good syncretic gear, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting syncretic stuff. So, I'm glad I didn't put on my luck gear, because my luck gear is awful. It just, I can't kill stuff very quickly. But I don't even think I need it. We're pulling enough of the gear that I don't think it matters. I'm just not pulling the one piece I need. Okay, we have another opportunity here. It's a purple bag. This could be it. Why did I have I had to say, oh, I haven't gotten any of the jewelry yet. I shouldn't have even said that. I should have just kept quiet. I should have just kept completely quiet. I feel like it's the principle of the matter now. Yes, I could craft it, but... Well, it's true, I haven't gotten the pants yet. Hear that, game? I don't even want the pants anymore. Maybe that's a little reverse psychology. I don't want the pants. Give me the life staff. Give me the life staff, the ring. Give me anything but the pants. I swear if that's the life staff. See, I wanted that. I wanted that bow. I know it may not seem like it, but I really needed 3 syncretic bows. If you don't have at least 3 of every single named item, what are you even playing the game? Okay. Well, that was just trash. Alright, life staff, okay? Syncretic life staff, or syncretic ring. That's what I'm hoping for on this next one. I just need it for my collection. Ring, life staff, longsword. Or Earring. Earring, ring, life staff, or longsword. That's what we're hoping for this time around. This one came back pretty quick, because that body's still there. Okay, is this one broken? When was the last time I got a bag from this cat? Like, it's been at least probably 4 or 5 rounds where I haven't gotten a single thing from it, right? Did I get one from it last time? I don't think I did I? I don't know, it's been the least consistent. Either way. There's a pile of bodies here. You're not keeping track of the amount of times I'm killing this stuff. The only thing I'm keeping track of is the fact that I have an almost full inventory of syncretic gear. Alright, guy, give me the life staff. Just keeping track of pants. Yeah, it's probably the easiest thing for you to keep track of, huh? Thanks for doing that. I was losing count of how many pants I've pulled. Appreciate it. Okay. Get out of here. I'm doing important things. Here, this is the ticket. I need to kill all this stuff that's trying to change the bag on me. This is gonna be it. This one right here. How much money do I have? Okay. Maybe gambling more than I originally had intended. Because it's not even like, oh, I'm not pulling in syncretic. It's, I'm pulling all of the syncretic. This is actually insane. I don't know if I've ever had this bad of luck on farming a named item. I don't think that was it. This guy's been consistent. Oh, another flail. Well, we haven't seen that in a while. That's kind of fun, you know? See something that we haven't seen since we first got here. Like an hour ago. It's one of those things, I've been doing this for so long now that I feel like if I give up, I'm going to be more disappointed that I gave up. Even though I could probably roll a piece that would work just fine for me. What do I do? Do we just keep going? Don't give up. Okay. Riddler's saying don't give up. I will pull that life staff, right? That's what we're going with. And then once I pull the life staff, then I just need to pull the longsword. And then the ring. And then the earring. I need to drag the scarab away from here. It's gonna bug out into the wall again, potentially. Okay, you dropped nothing. Yeah, come down here. I don't want the bag to bug out again. Well, I don't think there was a bag last time, but... No bag. Okay. No bags from those. That means this cat. Watch. This cat is going to be the one that's going to drop them for me, too. The one that literally has dropped me maybe 5 bags total. That's the one. I'm going to feel like I beat the game when I pull the pants finally. It's gonna be better than pulling an artifact. An artifact is actually, like, most artifacts are easier to get than this. That's like kind of the sad thing about this right now. Actually, no. The sad thing about this is that I've probably broken down multiple pairs of these pants. Yeah, still no bag. I don't know. This cat, I think, is broken. There's something weird. Why hasn't it not dropped a single bag? Like, for I don't know how long now. Oh my gosh, we've been here at least an hour. I can grab these chests again. That means I've been here for an hour. Okay. We can do it. I also have to go to the bathroom, so after we kill the next guy and get to a safe spot, run to the bathroom quick, and then I guess keep going. No bag from him either, that's weird. This one and that one haven't given me any in a little bit now. I'm gonna kill this one, and then I'm gonna climb up top, run to the bathroom, come back. Nice little reset. Wait, just if you can get Scream on your Void Gauntlet, that would be ideal for like how you're trying to run. Like if you're trying to run it similar to me, I should say. If you're trying to do a build similar to mine, I would highly recommend putting Scream on the Void Gauntlet. And there is, if you don't mind Int, there is one that you can go and farm in Elysian Wilds. It's the same one that I have right now. Do Kep when I'm back? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Unless... Oh, that's a blue bag. Alright, you guys just stop. Wait, can you not climb on top of this anymore? You might not be able to. Oh, there we go. Alright. Mortifying Clutch? No, it's this one here. So it has Putrefying Scream and Lifesteal. There's another one that has Putrefying Scream and Keen. But if you want the Lifesteal, you can go with this one. And then I put Abyssal Attunement on it. Alright, we're gonna do a good luck bop dance. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm rejuvenated. Capri then? Go do a little Capri run. I need to make sure I need to make sure my consumables are going for that though. Like my 200 con is really important. Do that. And that. I have a lot more of those consumables. A lot more of the roasted rabbit. Alright, Capri. Round 2. It'd be sweet if Capri actually dropped the pants. Nice. We actually have Capri in a really good spot. Good spot for rabbit farming? Are you trying to do just rabbits? No, you can't pull Capri outside of the door. If you're trying to do just rabbits, there's a few different spots you can go to depending on what's like free on your server. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage here. I think I'm taking more damage than before. But yeah, if you're looking for if you want to do rabbits and armadillo meat, I actually have a video on a decent spot. It's not like super outdated, but they have changed the area a little bit. Otherwise, for rabbits, there's actually a decent spot in Reekwater that I go to. You can go to Rabbit Island as well. Rabbit Island's usually being farmed though, so. Oh, Capri's trying to juke me there. I can get on this side, try to force it to go that way. Yeah, the nice thing with the video that I have, it's going to be an armadillo farming video, but you can farm a lot of rabbits as well while you're over there. So if you want to be able to like sell your armadillo meat alongside the rabbit meat, it works kind of nice. Armadillo meat's not worth as much as it used to be, but it's still, you know, easy farm. And there's a lot of them. But the area does look a little bit different now. They added in some structures and stuff, so just keep that in mind. Oh, here come people to mooch. Don't mooch on my kill. Dang it, Capri. Jerk. There you go, guys. You get a free Capri. Wait, you've seen Capri? I missed that, Riddler. You've seen people doing Capri outside? I've only seen him go outside once. But that was a long time ago. I don't really mind fighting Capri in there though either. Just because I just have so much lifesteal that it really doesn't matter as long as I'm paying attention to my own health and stuff. That's weird. That didn't even make the noise that I killed it. Like, it didn't give me credit towards my territory standing from that last name guy. Odd. Alright. Feel refreshed. Got a Khepri kill in. I ran to the bathroom. I think this is a guaranteed dub on this run. Hold off, not any people there. Gotcha. Yeah, depending on your build, if you can't take the hits from all the archers, it sucks. This build is just, I mean, you can see it doesn't, I mean, I take a lot of damage, but this whole, like, lifesteal build does the best when I'm below 50%, because then my Voracious Blade kicks in. This thing still hasn't dropped a bag. Like, what the heck? I don't even care about grabbing the loot. Wait. Hey. Don't do that. Ow. Yeah, those two have not been dropping bags at all. That's weird. I can kill that cat as well. Maybe we try that one down there. That might be a good one. Shake it up a bit. It's a gold bag. Imagine it gives me gold pants. That'd be crazy. Strike bow with crystalline void gauntlet. I mean loot biasing. That makes sense. The loot biasing doesn't affect name drops, or at least it's not supposed to. Which I would say that's probably true. Oh my gosh. It gives me a void gauntlet with the perk I'm looking for. I wasn't really upset with pulling the Void Gauntlet, but then once I see that it has Nullifying Oblivion on the Gauntlet, that's actually kind of upsetting. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I don't know. I am just like amazed that we haven't pulled it. Lots of great axes, rapiers. The bow I think I've pulled 4 times now, right? Give me the Syncretic Pants. Okay, so now I'm only missing the earring, the longsword, the pants, and the life staff. What is actually happening right now? How am I not, like, how? How is this possible? Like, the Syncretic Ring is really good, don't get me wrong, but I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't know. If this cat doesn't give me anything, I'm probably, well, I don't know. I'm like hesitant on skipping it, but oh, it gave me a green bag. That's better than it's been giving me. Why does it? I just don't get it. I don't understand. How does the game know that I need the pants? Oh, he slammed me before I could even get the execute off. Yeah, so he hasn't dropped the bag now in a little bit. I don't know. I might have to just gamba this. I don't know if I'm gonna have a choice. Depending on what I do off stream today, I might see if Cat and or Bo wants to run Helios. Start a Helios run? No. I really like small group chess runs. So like me, Cat, and Bo, if we're all on, we'll go in just 3-man pretty much any single elite area. And it's really, really fun. Like if you can get a small group together, it's way more fun than a Zerg. My concern with like chess runs, as far as trying to farm name stuff, is there's always the people who are gonna like just be goblins and run ahead. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be forced to be that person. I'd be forced into it if I saw people doing it, because I need credit on the elites or on the named. But I don't know. I think for solo right now, this is probably the best. I could probably solo parts of Helios. I've actually never soloed Helios. Now that I think about it, I've never soloed it. I mean, I could try solo running it. I've never done it. Ow. Need friends for that. Well, I'm married to one of the ones that comes with on that stuff, so she's legally obligated to help me. But no, she's played a lot of New World. She's played a lot more New World than a lot of people I know. Like she's got probably 2,000-3,000 hours in New World, so she's played a lot, and that doesn't include she's played the beta as well. She played beta with me. But she's a fire mage. She loves her fire staff, so we just got her set up with a new fire build, and she's doing decent damage. Did I just get 2? Oh my gosh. They're not MMO people. See, that's just it. Is like, so I met Bo through New World, through streaming in New World and stuff. He healed one of my dungeons, which I found out later. He doesn't live. He lives not like super close to me, but he lives one state over. So kind of funny that we were that close. But I met Bo through New World, just running dungeons, and we were, my other buddy Scoob, I met him through New World as well. He hasn't been playing in a bit. He's just had a lot of life stuff going on. But I literally just met them because I was tanking, and we were all friendly. Like, none of us were toxic. We just had a good time, and the dungeon went smooth. And yeah, which I'm not normally like an overly social person in the games. Like, obviously I stream and stuff, so I'm social that way. But usually when I'm gaming and stuff, I'm just like doing my thing. I just enjoy hanging out, chatting with you guys, helping you out when you need it. But I'm not like overly social in game. But the few times I have been, it's been nice. Make some new friends and stuff. Are you? Well, I have all the jewelry now. All the jewelry. Is your wife game at all, Riddler, or just not into New World specifically, or not really a gamer? My wife was not a gamer when I met her. She could not understand, like, she's like, how can you sit there for hours and just play? And this is before streaming or anything like that. And I was just like, I don't know. I've done it for a long time. I've been gaming since I was little. She's an old school platformer. I mean, that's some of the best games out there. The old school stuff, you know? But like, so as far as this game and like for people who aren't into MMOs, like I was not into MMOs prior to New World. It's amazing the amount of people that I've talked to who is just like, yeah, I don't play MMOs other than New World. It's just like, oh, I'm in the same boat. Played Lego games together. You know what game got my wife into gaming? It's actually really funny because it nowadays I'm just like, I would not expect it. It was actually Grand Theft Auto. she really liked Grand Theft Auto. She was just an absolute menace in GTA Online. Like we had all just like the stupid like tanks and all that stuff, and she was just an absolute menace. And that was her entry into video games, was GTA 5. Like of all the games, like now she loves Stardew and Genshin. She loves a lot of different games, but like GTA was the one that got her into it. It's just hilarious. But yeah, just being an absolute menace online. That was what we did. Go and do like races and stuff and, you know, different jobs, but it was funny. Because if you look at like what games she's into now, there's no way you'd be like, oh yeah, she got into gaming because of GTA. It's like, no, did she like Stardew? Is that what got her into it? It's like, no. Just beating people up, shooting rockets, tanks, everything else. We played so much because we used to. It was on console. I was a console gamer for a very long time. Oh, I forgot about the shields. Don't forget about the shields. There we go. You know, another one I didn't have already on this run. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, we were console gamers for a very long time. Another fire stuff. Console gamers for a long time. I mean, I grew up on N64, Game Boy, all that. Like I remember, I still have my original Game Boy Pocket. I remember when like Game Boy Color and all that came out. It was a big deal. Used to have like worm lights so I could play in the car. But N64 was my go-to back in the day, and then I played a lot of GameCube. Played a little bit of PS2. My friends had PS2s, but then I got into Xbox. Played a lot of Halo. Halo and Forza Motorsports 2 and 3 were my main games when I was younger. I played a lot of all that. Yeah, MMOs just never were interesting to me. They always felt really slow paced, and like the combat didn't feel great to me. And then New World came around and I was like, oh, this is actually like way different. I like this. And then I got an Ice Gauntlet into my hands and it was game over. Ice Gauntlet was my entry into New World. My favorite weapon, it still might be my favorite weapon, or it's tied with probably Life Staff, I don't know. I really like healing, but Ice is still my original. Yeah, see, we both bought ESO as well. We actually bought ESO while we were waiting for the release of New World. She said there's accidents on our way home, so she's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, ESO, I don't know. I want to revisit it and give it another shot. You know what I mean? Because like, I didn't really give it its full chance, so I do want to try it again. Maybe I'll do that on stream someday. I'll get kind of a fresh start, and we'll take a look at ESO nowadays. I just don't know like anything about it at this point. That I don't know what I'd be doing. But I was a healer in that, and it was fine. I don't know, it just didn't really do it. And my buddy really wants me to play WoW Classic. I don't know. Every time he brings it up, I'm like, it does, like, don't get me wrong, it looks fun. And I'm sure I would enjoy it, but I just don't want to feel that obligation to play it because of the subscription. Like, ESO is not subscription based, but it makes a big difference. We're getting pants, we're just not getting the pants. Well, I can't say I'm not putting in the work. Wait, let's go get this down here. Maybe this is the ticket. I forgot. Yeah, maybe I'll try ESO again. I always talk about how, like, I should give it another try, and I never do. Or maybe this time I'll actually follow through and just try it. Doesn't mean I'll like it, but I swear if these are the pants, I'm gonna be so happy. Some Predic pants. Another bow. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think at this point. My brain is just slowly falling apart doing this. I think we're gonna do, let's say this, two more runs, 2 more full runs of killing stuff, okay? So this is the first one, and then I'm leaving. Nullifying Oblivion. So Nullifying Oblivion on armor, the only thing that it's going to affect is the cooldown rate. So that's why I don't put it on the Void Gauntlet itself, because I don't care about having a faster cooldown. Because you can actually build your Void to have decent cooldown reduction through crits and stuff. So I don't worry about it on the Void Gauntlet, I just want it on the armor. But on the armor, what is it, 10%? Yeah, it's a 10% reduction. But I do not recommend it on the Void Gauntlet, because it doesn't do anything extra other than just cooldown reduction. Which at that point, you'd be better off with just a stack of Refreshing and apply that to every single thing, you know? Because about 1 stack of Refreshing is how much? 4%, yeah. Yep, so 1 stack of Refreshing would make the difference, and you'd receive that on all of your cooldowns then, you know? So it's really not worth it on your Void Gauntlet. Not for 5%. I've tried it on the Void Gauntlet before, and yeah, I didn't notice enough of a difference to be like, yep, that is the way to go. Ow. Shooting me. Alright, so we're gonna do 1 more full run after this, and then I'm done with this. I've spent too much time here. Thanks for hanging out while I'm here. I appreciate that. Yeah, just get something temporary. I do that all the time. Like, if I can't find exactly what I'm looking for, I'll just get temporary gear to get by. For this particular build, I want to get exactly what I want from the start, because it just adds so much to what I'm wanting out of it. No, I enjoy hanging out and chatting with you guys. I just wish we were actually pulling the gear that I was looking for. Just invest in me getting the gear. Hear that, game? There's more than 1 person invested in this. If I get this, we all benefit. Oh, you're going like heavy. You're going heavy, Con. I like the idea. I mean, they're not gonna kill you very easily. But if they don't want to get debuffed and all that, they're gonna kind of have to kill you. Another chest piece. It's actually the first duplicated armor piece we've gotten. Maybe that's a sign. It's practically been the entire stream is trying to get this one pair of pants. That's nuts. Again, this is more difficult than getting an artifact, believe it or not. I don't know if any of the artifacts actually took me this long of farming. Not to this extent, at least. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Scorpion Sting sucks. Scorpion Sting is probably the worst artifact to get. To actually get the artifact. The Tempest Fury is the worst one to level up. I kind of just executed me. Get out of here. This build works fantastic for this, though. We got a decent amount of territory standing just from killing stuff here today. Whoa. Scorpion Sting. I got mine. It wasn't super long. I mean, it was long enough that I was irritated, but I knew people who were there way more than me. And it was just like, well, all right, it's daytime now. I'll see you tomorrow night. Like, I think they needed some form of a pity system for that, to be honest. Like, maybe after a week, like an in-game week, you know what I mean? Like, if you were to do it essentially killing it 7 times. 7 times, if you didn't get it multiple times in a night. Sometimes you would get 2, or if you were really lucky, you could get it to spawn 3 times in a night, but that was super rare. That was super rare to see. First time. The funny thing is there were a lot of people who would say first try, and I knew it wasn't their first try because I'd seen them there for like days. So there's also a good chance some of those people were just saying that, just knowing it was gonna irritate anyone who saw it. Because it definitely irritated me, unless I knew that they had been sitting there. We would just like sit there, we'd farm it, and then we would do like an OPR or 2 during the day, and then we'd sit there and wait, and just, it was awful. Those who have the artifact know, well, most of us know how awful it was. There are the lucky ones who actually pulled it first try. There really are people who got that lucky, but there weren't many. Look at all this syncretic gear. Look at it all. There's actually a very good chance that the only thing I will be missing after this is the pants. Getting staggered. We're gonna clear the ads first. See, I pulled Vengeance pretty quickly. Another rapier. I pulled it fairly quickly, but I don't like Vengeance personally. But I also don't like AoE healing, and AoE healing is the best for Vengeance. All right, one more try. One more round. I'm feeling it. Wonder how much they're charging people now for the worm runs, because that's like the only way you're gonna actually get a group now is paying. It's kind of crazy. I hope that they change that though. I really hope that either they make it so it's easier to get into a sandworm group, or make it so we don't have to do sandworm to unlock that. It's because I go for the Void Gauntlet specifically. I would go Orb over Tether. So I'm gonna need to be doing Oblivion, Scream, and Orb of Decay. Because your Orb of Decay can apply a slow to a group. And then with the specific build that I run, you can use Glimpse of the Void. And I've done some videos on it in the past. And with Glimpse of the Void, you can trigger all of your cooldowns to come back instantly. You just have to land a heavy after applying, I think it's 4 stacks of the Void junk. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just leaving their Tempest Fury in their storage. Like, I just don't have interest in doing the Sandworm at this point. Like, I don't know. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to pay to get into one and stuff now. It's just like, that just turns me off from wanting to do it, and it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I really want the Great Axe to work, but not to the point where I have to pay money to do it, you know? I mean, the Sandworm and Trials in general just need a big update. Not just updated loot table. An updated loot table is not the fix to the problem. It would be a band-aid. It would temporarily give people a reason to run it, and then they would stop running it again, just like with the artifact. So a lot of people are just like, well, just update the loot tables. And it's like, they could do that, but it will not maintain, you know, it won't keep people's interest for long. It just won't. And I think AGS knows that. I've been here for a full day-night cycle for sure. That's crazy. So I just thought that was a blue bag. Get away from me. Scorpion's up. People are trying to get their scorpion sting. Good luck, everyone. He was aggroed on me. Maxia once a week. So what I think would be good is try to do like a rotating loot table. As opposed to just one item over and over. I don't think a chromatic seal be enough. Like a Azoth Inductor might, but I wonder if it would be better to do like a loot table that would just rotate and rotate and rotate, you know. Hey Quack, hello. Pico, I like the optimism. I think this is the round. I know I said the last round the last 2 times now, but this is gonna be the last round because I'm just gonna pull the pants. That's why. Not because I'm sick of doing this or anything.
This is an investment. Hey, longsword. I haven't gotten that one yet. I only have one more weapon that I need. Look at that. Pretty awesome. Ads starting over on Twitch, just a heads up. Another green helmet from that same thing. That's my 4th or 5th one now from that guy. Need more gear score on your items. Is that, are you above 675 on everything? Because if you're below 675, once you go into an OPR, it would scale you up. And that might make up the difference to at least run the build for a little bit. I mean, also, to be honest, shaving off a little bit of con also probably won't be the end of the world for you. If you're trying to run the cap. Syncretic build video. We'll do a syncretic farming video. If you want to pull every single syncretic item, you just need to sit here for a couple hours and kill everything over and 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 over. And then the one thing that you want is going to end up being the last thing that you get. So, you know. This is RNG working at its absolute peak. Peak RNG gameplay here. This is... yeah. Something. Ring 625, we get 4 more, we need 2 more stats. I mean, that's close, and that's at least close enough to get you in there. Yeah. Watch like the pants for whatever reason, like don't drop here. Every single thing drops here but the pants. That'd actually be so irritating. I know that they can drop here, but I'd be absolutely furious. Thanks, Riddler. Thanks for that. Imagine it. Imagine running everything, but of course not the pants. A gold syncretic musket, though. Hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad musket. I'll lock that. It's not really my first. I mean, I already have a musket, but it's not bad. It's actually exactly, now that I think about it, that's exactly what I have for my musket, except for I have enchanted instead of vicious. That musket probably will do more for me. Oh my gosh, the life steal there was insane. You tried to get the life ring spear, it took you 6 days. Well, hey look, another pair of gauntlets, you guys. If you'd like to see my collection of syncretic, I have it all on me right now. Look at this. This is what I've pulled. This has been my day today. All syncretic gear. How many pairs of pants? None. That's true. It's one of those things where it's like, once I finally pull it, I'm gonna be so happy. Like, the amount of work I'm putting into this, it's gonna be worth it. I can't give up. The fact that I pulled the longsword and I now am only missing the life staff, I have to do it. Come on, this might be it. This might be the run I need. Maybe I need to use my Void Gauntlet more. Maybe that's the ticket. I'm up with every other irrational reason why I'm not getting it. Yeah, 494 con should be, you know,
It's a little low, I'd say, but you'll get by. I don't think the extra 2 points is going to, well, by the time you scale up, I don't think the extra 2 points is going to make a huge difference, but you never know. There might be that time where you're just trying to survive and it's just not happening. Please tell me you're not going to mess up my rotation, guy. I put too much effort into this now. This cat was doing better at dropping loot, but now it's like not great again. This dude's just farming all the bodies that I'm killing. Go for it. Farm them all. Not here for that. You didn't just kill this, right? No. Imagine you have pants. Wait, actually though, I probably should have checked. I probably should have checked all of my storages, shouldn't I? I feel like I can't now. If I check out my storage and I have the pants, it's gonna be more upsetting than not pulling them right now. I checked all the ones that they should have been in. But you're right, there is a chance that for some reason I might have just put those pants in a store. Oh my gosh, I'd be so upset. I'm gonna be happy, but I'd be upset. Oh, you can't check storage. I can't let that happen. Another amulet. Yeah, it's Blood Drinker. Blood Drinker is where I get all the lifesteal from, except for on Void Gauntlet. Void Gauntlet has lifesteal if you're running Void Blade, like passively. Well, and heavy attacks with ranged. But then I also have Voracious Blade. So with Voracious Blade, where is it? Yeah, so when I'm below 50% health, I heal for 34% of my damage done on top of the 25% and all that. Alright, this is actually going to be the last time I run through this. Like, actually for real this time. Alright, so now we need the game to get super serious and give me the Syncretic Pants. Syncretic Boots. Let's go. That's look how full my inventory is. I mean, I always have a lot of junk on me, but man. Another Syncretic Bow. That's like my 5th one. You know, I think it's more rare to pull 5 Syncretic Bows than it is to pull 1 pair of Syncretic Pants. Just saying. I bet you can't say you know anyone else who's pulled 5 Syncretic Bows in 1 session. Are you talking about like gems for your armor? I mean, I always run just the same. I always run the same setup for gems, personally. you can definitely change it as you need to. That's not great. So I go for a flat 10%. I know other people who will go higher in certain, you know, resilience and stuff, or resistance. But I go for a flat 10%. And the cheapest way, well, I don't know about cheapest way now, it just depends on server prices, but cheapest way that I found in the past, at least, is diamonds on all your armor. Then in your jewelry, you just do 2 opals and a malachite, and that gives you 10% resistance on everything. So no matter what the damage type is, you have the resistance to it, or resistance. See, and then you can just utilize your amulet to increase in one certain area if you need. But like if you find that fire is a lot stronger, then you can go like, you know, some rubies or something. But I like the 10%. It works really well for me. But there's definitely times where I'd, you know, probably benefit more from some other resistance, but all around PvE, PvP, I can use it for everything then. Joyful gloves, 4th pair, let's go. Alright game, this is the last opportunity, then I'm leaving. So rune glass in your armor is really tricky because you're going to take more damage. Because when you rune glass a gem, it ends up reducing the resistance that you receive from it. And so rune glass is usually best in armor if you're running. Oh, hammer. Okay, one more run. Just one more. Have I got what I want? No. I've gotten all of this. Not a single thing of what I want. But yeah, rune glass in your armor I'll use for my light mage build where I'm kind of keeping more distance or just able to keep distance. And then I also run it in my musket build. But anything that I'm going to be up close, I don't run rune glass in it. So I wouldn't worry about rune glass in your heavy armor fit, just because you're going to end up being squishier because of it. So you could do rune glass in your weapon if you want. Opals aren't bad, just keep in mind that like if you are running opal, you have to be utilizing your stamina. So like for heavy armor, I like to go Jasper, because then you get the damage increase just from getting hit, which if you're running Great Ward, you're probably getting hit a bunch. And then you can receive the benefits from the Jasper that way. Alright guys, this is legitimately the last time. I know it's the last one was, but this one is. I just don't get this. First try, first ad, right? Oh wait, did they just give me back-to-back ice gauntlets? Get out of here. My carry weight's almost full. I've literally filled up my inventory on syncretic gear. I'm just like amazed that I haven't pulled them. I don't have a whole lot of hope in this cat to drop me anything, but... Oh. Drop me something, just something not worth anything. Yeah, that's actually really surprising. There hasn't been a single Helios run. There's normally Brim runs all the time. I wonder if I just like missed them today. I wonder if they just happened earlier. Look how broken my gear is from doing this. This is just crazy. I really don't even know what to think at this point. That's on our way home. Is the witch set good? I might have to. I don't remember all the names of all the sets. I might have to look it up. Stupid carry weight. I don't want to break down any of the syncretic gear. I want to see how much I actually get. I might have already broken down one earlier. Yeah, plenty of carry weight now. Oh, that's true. I always forget about changing that on the auto salvage. Even though it's been in game for a bit. Hey, look! I pulled the last weapon, you guys. I've now pulled every single weapon. Every single syncretic weapon has been pulled. I don't know how many people can say that they've done that in one session of farming. That's definitely more rare than pulling the pants. Yeah, I've pulled every single one. I have to continue. Okay, one more run. Just one more. Never do mutations. I like mutations sometimes. I prefer mutations when I've got a group to play with personally. I have a lot of fun just playing with friends for dungeons and stuff. And like I've had fun with you know, randoms and stuff, and it can be really fun. But I've also had some very, very toxic situations where I've had to step in and call people out for being toxic and stuff, and it gets very tiresome hearing people complain in a public group, you know. But I do think they're good to run for people. I just don't have as much fun with them in that way, so I just do other stuff. I play a lot of solo content and stuff when I'm streaming, so. But every so often you'll see me do dungeons. I might start DPSing them more. I never really DPS much, because usually we have enough DPS in our group when we have run them. And I always tank or heal. But I started tanking and healing because I could get into dungeons easier when I was solo queuing for them. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the mutation. Like, I don't care about it being the easiest way of like farming, and stuff like that. Like certain mutations, I just don't like. Like, I don't like the ice mutation at all. I don't mind. I probably like the fire one the best. The ice mutation just irritates me. I do not like running that. You stupid cat. Just don't do M3, Jen. I mean, I've done some M3s. I think I've done some M3s a long time ago with our old group. But I don't know. That's just never been like the content that I'm like, I really, really enjoy doing this, you know? Does this mean that I'm going to receive luck in this game in some other way? Like, am I going to Gamba at some point and just get an insane roll? That has to be it, right? Look, I can get the chest again. I've been here for 2 hours. I have been farming this stuff for 2 hours now. Luck finding the pants in storage. Okay, we're gonna kill this one and I'm gonna check every single storage, okay? We're just gonna rule it out. Or if I find them, then hey, I then own every single syncretic piece. And I can confirm it. So there would at least be a slight plus to it. Yeah, I haven't gotten Butcher either. I actually tried to pull it for a little bit, and then I saw a bunch of everyone who was with us was pulling it except for me, and so I just like gave up for a bit. I was like, nope, it's not happening. Stupid ring. Okay, we're gonna look in all of my storage. One wheelbarrow. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. All right. Oh, I've got caps on. Maybe that's good luck. Syncretic life staff. Syncretic helmet. This is gonna have all of my other stuff. Yeah, see? I have a lot of syncretic stuff. It's the only one there. I'm like nervous that I'm actually gonna find it and find that I wasted my time here. Or maybe not. Nope, I don't have them. I legitimately do not have the pants. Did I miss any? I think that was all of them. I actually don't have the pants. Evan? I thought I checked Evan. Let's double check. Nope, no syncretic. Windsward? Nope. Alright, Cat's on her way home, so one more, okay? One more. She's still on her way home. She's gonna be a little bit. I mean, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane that I haven't pulled them. Well, actually, it's actually more insane that I've pulled everything else. I have actually pulled every single piece of syncretic gear except for the pants. Right? Hey, another syncretic bow. Look at that. That's what, 6? That's 6 syncretic bows? 6 or 7? What if the pants are bugged out? What if there's like something broken with the syncretic pants and they actually just don't spawn right now? I'm kind of beginning to believe that that could be the case. Probably isn't, but it would make me feel kind of better knowing that there's absolutely nothing I could have done. Cat's gonna ask me what I did today. Oh my gosh, wait, there's a chest run. They're doing wall first, so I'm gonna let them do wall. I'm gonna stay here, and then we're gonna go with on that chest run. I think I'll have time. Maybe. That'd be so stupid if it's the one thing that does not drop here. Could you imagine how stupid that would be? Like, we're gonna have every single piece of syncretic gear drop here, except for the pants. Oh, bag. I wasn't expecting one from him. Okay. Cool. Keep shooting me. And we checked Grit Ward as well. I don't have anything else to Grit Ward. Welcome to the never-ending farm, Taboo. It's still happening. Oh my gosh. That threw me off so bad. I saw the word syncretic. I saw a pair of pants that were purple. Hit Brimstone 300 before I get them. Oh my gosh. That would, you know, yeah. At this rate, it's probably going to happen. Because I just hit 100 standing earlier. Yeah, I've gotten like 4,500 standing just from killing stuff. Wait a minute. Did I kill this up here? Someone just killed this. Oh, I killed this up here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm losing track. I'm losing track of what here. Oh, they're doing, it's the Mega Train? Oh, they usually do that earlier. I'm surprised they're doing that now. Well, when they come to Khepri, I'm gonna just hop on to that train and we're just gonna use our Void Gauntlet and try to get credit for everything. I don't care about scarabs, I don't care about smelting gear, I don't care about any of that. I think someone killed this. This should be back by now, right? Oh, it just came back. Why was that so slow? That took way longer than before. Alright, I'm killing it down here. I'm not gonna forget. Well, I might forget, but don't let me forget. 102 mobs are dropping the pants. Yeah, but I've pulled every single syncretic piece. Isn't that something? That's pretty neat. That's really useful to me right now. I mean, I guess worst case scenario is... No, worst case scenario is actually this right now. What's happening at the moment is worst case scenario. If I was only here for a half hour and I quit after that, then I wouldn't feel as bad and wouldn't feel the need to actually pull it. But now the fact that I've invested this much time, I like refuse to gamba for these pants. I can't gamba for it. If I don't pull them on stream today, if you're in the Discord, I'll post when I pull them. But it'd be easier if I just pull them. What was that? Amulet. I'm gonna say Helio, I'll probably pull 2 of everything. I can honestly guarantee I've broken down the pants in the past, assuming that I had a pair. Not realizing that it was the one thing I didn't have. Green. Helios will get a blend. Helios should give me a blend of keratin and syncretic, but it'll be a lot easier than this. Wait. Wait. Nope. Not for sure. Just keep waiting. Just wait another 3 hours. Just keep waiting. It's going to happen. I meant wait for the next bag. Like, it's actually insane. But if you've never seen every single syncretic piece outside of the pants all in one spot, now you have. It's in my inventory. In fact, I even have multiples. Multiples, I might have, do I have multiples of everything? Almost? I don't think I've pulled multiple great swords. Multiple that. I don't have multiples of everything. I have everything. Well, most things, but... No, I don't have any in my cereal right now. I think I just burned through most of it. Just trying to gamba for random stuff. Well, at least that stupid thing is not giving me the green helmet anymore. Are they going to Khepri now? No, they just started wall. Okay, I just saw someone X for Khepri. Ancient Anchor, what does that have? What are the 2 perks on that? I assume it's heavy, right? That's light armor? I know there's light, medium, and heavy with Groove Ward. I can't keep them straight on which is which, other than syncretic. So then the Ancient Anchor, what is that? Is that heavy? Ow. I think it might wind up in time. Ow. Hey, you can't do that back to back. Like my 6th rapier now too. Make sure I'm paying attention for this train. I don't want to miss it. I know when they say it's going to start in 5 minutes, it means it's starting right now, so... Back here. I mean, I'd be fine with that. That'd be... Whoa! That'd be perfectly fine. But I don't have it. I don't have the material for that. Yeah, Taboo, all I need is the pants. I don't need the other parts. If I need a different Grit Ward part, I'll use one of my many syncretic pieces, just not the pants. I could put together multiple sets of syncretic everything. Syncretic armor, jewelry, weapons. I should try that sometime. Try putting together a full set out of like an actual set like that, like weapons and all. I've never done that. It'd be kind of fun. Just try something different. Alright, guy. Mage. Ice staff. I want an ice staff. That'd be sweet. Really? It's the second kite shield. So now I can do 2 kite shields. Perfect. There's literally nothing I can even tell the game that I want. I've pulled everything but the pants. Drops on Laz. Wait, is Laz mutated right now? No. Genesis is. Well, next time... Well, okay. I sure hope that I actually pull it before Laz is mutated again. So I'm not even going to say I'll just farm Laz next time. No. Well, Riddler, do you have every other piece of syncretic gear in your inventory right now? Because I bet you don't. I bet I'm one of the very, very, very few players in this game right now that happens to be carrying every single syncretic piece of gear other than the pants. You know? This could be a world's first right here. I mean, Laz has always not been my favorite. It's easy, it's just, yeah, I agree, it's pretty boring. I'm not a huge fan of it. Ooh, another flail. Wait, how many softwood prayer beads did I have there? Ow. 17. Pretty fancy. Alright, guy. You've been really bad about dropping me a bag, and those bags that you have dropped me oftentimes have had stupid gloves. Yeah, that would be the other one, which I do have the keratin pants, but I don't want refreshing. If I'm going to be investing like 20k into it, I'd rather have the slash conditioning. I mean, anytime you level up a named item, if you just add up the cost, you're looking at like 20k. All right, they're going to Capri, so this will be the last kill on this guy, and then we're gonna go wait at Helios. I don't know, am I even allowed to go with anything but syncretic pants at this point? I feel like anything less just wouldn't be good. Strike conditioning, yeah, I saw those ones as well. I'd rather have the slash over strike. All right, Helios though. I've just been farming the wrong spot. I'd literally been waiting for a train to come through here. No, now they're coming. All right, go get your Capri. I'll be waiting over here, team. They're all here to help me farm this. Where's new build? I'm farming for it. That's what I'm currently doing. It's farming for it. That's why I'm investing this amount of time at the moment. It's called dedication, okay? So there's 15 armor and jewelry pieces. $41 weapons. Luck food? It won't make a difference. It makes no difference for me at this point. I don't have a problem with dropping the syncretic stuff. I have a problem with dropping the single one syncretic item that I want. Not gonna use shield, use unmove. I've thought about it for my artifact, changing it around. What I'll probably do, once I have the armor itself kind of in a spot where I'm happy, then I'll probably start trying some other artifacts as well. Because anything that I get for this, I can use for my tanking build if I need to. So I'm not too upset with investing in this build. What was it? 41 and 15. So 56 syncretic items that I've pulled, and none of them, not a single one was pants. Oh. Unfortunate. Trying to make some space here. I want to lose my fancy syncretic here though. Fix my armor? I feel like it's good luck to not fix it. Don't you think? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean fix it? I have 96 durability on that. 168 durability. Good. You would have ran out of patience? Yeah, a lot of people would have. But I've invested too much time. I can't give up. But again, I at least can confirm I have every other piece of syncretic gear. So that's kind of nice. There won't be any questioning it now. Not if I need another piece. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Did they already start? Oh. 'Cause there's ads missing, so I was like, wait a minute. What's happening? No, it's just like 1 or 2 people. Okay. I was like, there's no way that I missed that. I need to make sure I get credit for the big named guys. Throw my void at them. I don't know if I can carry all this. I'm probably going to be too full by the end of this, aren't I? I'm up here. I don't know how I have aggro. Yeah. There's another bag back there. There's a gold bag. Yeah, hurry up. They're gonna kill this stuff fast. Boots. Wanna sleep, Taboo? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging. No one's killing this stuff? I need to stay with the pack. Those are weird. I really hope they rework the resupplying mortar charge perk or whatever. Like, I think that could definitely use a rework. Am I gonna get out? Nice. You're stuck as dead in LPR? I know I've seen that happen. I don't remember if there's a fix. No, I've had it happen. I don't remember if there was a fix. Does anyone know if there's a fix for getting stuck dead in OPR? Can we not do the thing? Well, they're stuck dead. Pico's stuck dead in game. So like, I know I've had the bug happen. I don't think you can fix it other than just waiting for everything to end, right? You literally have to wait for the match to end or leave and take the penalty. Yeah, we're still pulling syncretic stuff, so the big guy spawned, he's gonna come up here and kill people. Just watch. Someone's gonna die. Yep. Like I just T-posed when he got hit. Stay dead on soul then. Yeah, I would just try waiting it out and see what happens, I guess. I don't really have a good answer for you. Otherwise, if you end up leaving the match, you'll get an hour-long penalty more than likely. So it's kind of up to you. Like if you're done doing OPRs, I'd just leave, but yeah, when half their team is there, it gets a little tricky even with that much HP. And it sounds like you distracted 10 of them. I mean, we're getting syncretic. Add it to the collection. I looked away for a second and then I got... I don't think that's aggroed on me. The game just said no to you. It was just like, no, you have too much con. Or maybe it said you don't have enough con, you're missing 2 points. Oh, get auto kick for 8. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll just see what happens, I guess. I mean, the other option is you can try leaving the game and then coming back and see if you can get back into the match. It might fix you. But again, you might get your penalty. Oh, you can't leave either? Oh. Well. Then you either Alt F4 or yeah, just wait it out and see what happens. I need that to not be green. I need it to be purple, filled with syncretic pants. And I know if I gamba for this, I will pull the pants immediately after. I just know it. Oh, cat's home now. That's how long it's been taking me. That was a 12k crit. That's nuts. Another ring. I think that's probably my last opportunity. In Helios, at least. Ayrton earring. And one item or items are heavily damaged, you don't say. Whoa! Person's selling gear they're pulling. Wow. May or may not have been farming for one item for the last 2 hours. Possibly. Did I get it? No. So I'm farming syncretic pants. I've been farming syncretic pants for 2 hours. Well, more than 2 hours. And we have now gone through every item that I've gotten, and I have pulled every single syncretic item except for the pants. Every single one. Like weapons, jewelry, armor. Multiples of many. 56 pieces of syncretic. It's Grit Ward and Slash conditioning, which I need for my new build, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I resort to Gamba or not. I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna pull the pants immediately. Let's do one more rotation. This in itself is a Gamba. Just gambling time, that's all. Many of us are invested into this one singular pair of pants though, so it's very important. Alright you guys, this is the actual last rotation I'm going to do for this. If it doesn't happen here, it's probably gonna happen off stream, and then I will post it in Discord. Because I have to take a break after this. I'm losing my absolute mind. I'm farming them right outside of Helios and Capri. Oh yeah, I'll pull them right away off stream. That's how that'll work. See, great axe. Oh wait, I can get the. Wait, has it been? No, I didn't farm that before. I was gonna say, has it been 3 hours? But no, I think it's been 2 hours. It might be 3. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. Okay, all right. Hey, look, another green helmet from him. That's like my 5th one. So there's it's actually kind of interesting because there are some consistencies with some of these ads. Like they drop very similar things each time. I have 3 more chances before I have to be done, or I will actually lose my mind. I've been saying it's been the last time for the last hour probably, and then just keep doing one more. No way did you kill this. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Just one more. Just one more. This guy killed all this. Ugh. For a second, someone comes in and snipes him. I don't know if I've ever put this much time into farming just like a regular named item. Inks and Arc? Yeah, but that at least I found it. Well, Life Ring doesn't count. Life Ring is a special one. I don't consider Life Ring a normal named item though, like the Life Ring set, because that's such a pain to farm. Like I farmed Life Ring for a little bit, and that one I got tired of. There's someone over there. It's level 61. Life Ring, the Life Ring stuff is just stupid. It's good, like it's really good. But man, I'm surprised you had the patience to do that, because even though I have the patience to run back and forth here, like sitting in one spot doing it, I can't. I just can't. Oh, wait, did that guy only kill the one up top? Hold on. Oh. Alright, fella. You must be farming Syncretic, or you need it for a quest. One or the other.
Ooh.
Okay. You joined the game. Alright, one more, right? Just one more. This will legitimately be the last time, and then I have... I just... yeah. I got a wheelbarrow, though. That was pretty neat. I haven't pulled one of those in a long time. Bag. Dang it. I'm getting pants, I'm just getting the wrong pants. How is this possible? Be a pity system. You have one of every single type of that piece in your inventory. It should just give you the piece that you need. I know that I have pieces that are heavily injured or broken or whatever. Hey, it's a purple bag. Like my 6th rapier. Yeah, like all of that is syncretic. That's just crazy. I messed up my own rotation by killing this guy earlier. What are you doing in game? Seeing if you have the pants? Don't worry, everyone else has the pants. It's just me. It's a heavy use. Blunderbuss. I would say you could come with and farm this, but I don't think you want to. Okay, how many legitimate more tries do I do? Uh-oh. Also, I didn't have any dinner plans. I've been doing this literally all day, so I didn't think anything about dinner. If you want to do Capri, I can go kill Capri quick. Actually, Capri might be dead already, but I've solo killed Capri twice today, so. Really? Stupid archer. Yeah, Capri actually should be dead. I swear. Nice T-pose. Turn your hacks off. Hacking. Can you force the T-pose? Like, is there a certain thing you can do to do that? It's hilarious. It's one of like the funniest bugs they've had, where it's just like I can't really be mad with it. Don't let this thing. We need to fight this knot up there. The scarab. Bring it down here. It got meshed really bad into the stairs before. What do I need to solo Capri? I just run Voidblade. I do my Abyss build. If you look at my YouTube, my Abyss build, that's what I use. It looks really hairy because I'm gonna waver below 50% health, but that's because with the Voracious Blade, when I'm below 50, I get an extra 34% health back from my damage. So it just looks like it's like going poorly at times, but then I just get a massive amount of healing. Asking, was that from... Oh my gosh. Was that from the Halloween time? I don't remember on that one, to be honest. Hey, purple bag. Longsword. Yeah, that was one from the shop though, for sure, because I don't have that one. There might be, you might want to check like the transmog stuff and see if there's one similar to it, because sometimes they will have like some free ones that you can get. Get away. A lot of death right here. Alright, I'm gonna try repairing my gear and see if that does it. My gear is so hurt. Alright, we're gonna try a quick refresh on the gear. Let's look at Syncretic. There's my Syncretic stuff. This is what I've been doing today. This is the result of my hard work. Well, really all of our hard work. Starbound set? I don't remember on that one. Yeah, watch out for that one. There's a couple of abilities that'll catch you off guard, like that one. Another great axe. I swear, the pants have to be bugged. They have to be. Killing stuff so much faster with you here, because I'm just on my lifesteal build, so I do decent damage, but not as much as you. Alright, back to the other area. This is what I've been doing. And then we go back to where that scarab and the ice mage was. We farmed them. Like, it's a continuous loop, so that's why I'm actually doing it. If this were just a sit in one spot and just wait, I would have given up a long time ago. Alright, how many more times before I call it quits? How many more do you think? I don't know how long you want to sit here for. Gosh dang it. See, the farm itself is not bad. Just because, like, you don't have to wait for very long. Well, okay. So I'm farming Syncretic Pants. I need them for my new build. So I want to run Grit Ward and all this. I'll just show you. This is what I've pulled. Not a single thing here is pants. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for 2.5 hours, maybe 3. I don't know. I've lost track of the time. Yeah, I've pulled every single syncretic piece, every single one except for the pants. I'm gonna farm up some lodestone. Here you go. There's no gear on the market for what I need. I need to have Nullifying Oblivion. It's very specific. That's the biggest issue, is if it didn't need the specific weapon perk, then yeah, I'd just buy it. But unfortunately... And yes, I could Gamba it, but I've invested too much time. It's the principle of the matter at this point. Has to happen. It just might not happen right now. Gauntlet. Wasn't even syncretic gauntlet, but it was a gauntlet. Actually, I did pull a good musket, so I pulled actually a very, very decent musket that I could actually run if I wanted to. I actually might try it. Nice gauntlet. Oh, Queen, you said you have to buy better gear. I see. And you said I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm like, nope, I refuse. And I can't find it. Is with everyone with musket? I've played musket for a long time. I've enjoyed musket for quite a while. As far as like between musket and bow, I always played musket over bow. Musket's just really strong. I mean, it's a very strong weapon. Alright, let's kill this thing first this time. Maybe we're doing this in the wrong order. Not that it actually matters, but at this point I'll try anything. And we did check all of my storage because there was a very small chance that I actually had one in my storage, but we checked every single one. That was after I'd started farming for over an hour, so... Oh, you just started the expansion on Friday. Oh. Expansion's nice. The mounts and everything are fantastic to have. Did your great axe have dropped for you? Because they've definitely dropped for me. There's one. There's another one. There might be more. I don't know. I have at least two of almost everything. Well, except for pants. There's not even loot bias with name gear. If there was loot bias, I'd be all over it. There's another hammer. But yeah, name gear does not fall into the same loot biasing as other gear. The loot biasing will apply towards like random gear, but it will not actually matter for your named. It'd be really nice if it did. I would like that, but unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, you're just talking just in general? Oh, since you started on Friday. I didn't realize you were saying since you started on Friday, you've had 0 drop. It's weird. These ones, I'm almost out of unique item slots. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've ever ran out of items, unique item slots, just farming. I already ran out of carry space once. Blue bag. I'm too heavy. Wait, I can't attack while I'm too heavy. Help! Thank you. Hold on. And there we go. I'm surprised it didn't dismount me. Last time I got dismounted from that. Or at least from one of the shots. Killing this stuff a lot faster, so the rotation's a little bit slower. What's he doing? Okay. Oh, it's only the second greatsword I've pulled. I pulled a greatsword early on. That is surprising. He's got the great axe, nice. Yeah, you can work the loot biasing a bit, depending on obviously what you're doing and all that, but you can definitely force the loot biasing to work in your favor sometimes. Obviously it's still RNG. Like if I'm running life staff or something as a healer, and let's say I want to pull hammers or whatever, I'll just throw it on as my secondary, just make sure that it has like con or strength or whatever I want, and then just increases my chances of it dropping. Or what you can do is if you have a gear set, and let's say you're doing like a dungeon, you can just quick swap to your gear set that has the stuff that you potentially want before you actually open the chest. There's another helmet. It's weird though, I I'm more consistently getting bags with you in my group. I don't know why. Like the cat back there and that guy were not consistently dropping, and now they are. I don't know if it's just RNG or if it actually has something to do with groups. I'd imagine it's just an RNG thing. Another helmet. That's actually crazy. Back-to-back helmets. Stupid ice mage. They're so irritating. Alright, let's do 2 more rounds. 2 more. 2 more full rotations. If I don't get it, then I'll do it off stream. Or I'll do it on stream next time I stream, but ideally I'd get it off stream so that next time I also have to go and farm my ring. So it's not just 1 named item I need 2. The Deep River ring. So actually it'd be a good one for us to run with just 3. Actually 2 of us could do it. But we just need to run Sirens. Sirens or Eternal Pools, but Sirens is probably easier. And has, well, maybe not easier, but it has more name stuff. But Eternal Pools wouldn't be bad for the Swamp Moss. I just get I got a gold syncretic spear. Like, I'm getting some okay gear, but nothing crazy. I just don't even think the pants exist. What's that spear? It's actually not a bad spear. It's low gear score, but it's decent perks. Okay. Oh, Pico said they'll be right back. Yeah, Deep River Ring is the one that I need. It has the two of the perks that I want. Which, I mean, I could craft a ring. My chances of getting the perk I want is pretty high, but there's also a fairly high chance of getting Sacred. So I'll just drag these guys down here. Oh, this guy's back already. I think it's officially been 3 hours now. Not including, well, no, that is including Helios as well. We should get you a Blood Drinker build. I don't know if Blood Drinker would work with Fire Staff as well, but put together like a Void Blade build or something, then you can just sit there and not die. It kills off so much faster with you. Not that it like takes me a really long time, but I don't have near the damage that you do. Not consistently. Alright. Last rotation. It's your last chance game. Really? We got coming around the corner. I didn't see. Hmm? Yeah, we're killing the stuff so much faster that, like, there's just a slight delay now. Messed up the rotation. Wait, can you hear that? Oh, your sound isn't done? Oh, you don't have your headset on now. I didn't realize it made that noise. Good luck on last run, thank you. Oh my gosh, a shield. I don't know why, why are these pants so rare? I really don't understand. He wasn't even aggroed on you. You just walked into the line of fire. It has to just be RNG, right? Can't just be like a actual rare item. It's just pants. He still had the like rip thing around them. Not bad. 2 more chances. And Khepri is gone for the night, so I can't do Khepri. Another shield. We're coming. Alright, this is the last NPC before I'm actually calling it. It's a gold bag. There's a chance. Nope. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going back to town. Actually, first, let's look. This is all the syncretic gear that I pulled today. I pulled at least 2 of every single armor piece except for the pants. That includes the amulets, rings, and earrings. I think I pulled 2 of everything. Wait. For sure that, for sure that, for sure that. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Did I pull 2 longswords? Yep. The only one that I don't think I pulled 2 of was Void Gauntlet. Yeah, every single thing. Every single thing other than Void Gauntlet. And what about Life Staff? No, I pulled 2 life. Yeah, I pulled minimum two of every single syncretic item except for a life staff and the pants. I didn't pull any. So, I don't know. I really don't. All right. That is gonna do it for today. I can only take so much of that. If you are on Discord though, or in my Discord, if I pull it, I'll post it there, or when I pull it, or however you want to phrase it, I'll post it in there if it happens. But yeah. I mean, like, it's actually crazy though. Minimum one of everything, most things got two or more. And just no pants. It makes me feel like the pants actually could be bugged out in some way. I don't know. It's weird. It'd be really weird if they had the pants drop not there when every single thing does. So we'll see. I'll look at the build. I'm gonna keep working on it. I am gonna try to pull the Deep River Ring as well. That would help. And then Friday, so I won't be live tomorrow. Friday, I might work on my EU character just because I want to try to get my invasion build going, so then I can just occasionally hop in. I may even like hop in, do invasions, and then switch to main once I have that build set. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But that is going to do it for today. So thank you very much for those of you who hung in there. The first half of the day was not the same thing over and over and over, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that to take as long as it did, and it still isn't over yet. So I will still be spending time doing that. But yeah, so thanks again to everyone who's hanging out, all the follows, subs, all that fun stuff, and I will see everyone on Friday. So have a good one. I'll see you on Friday.